once you guys are all in here. I don't know if anyone else has requests. I know Aaron has the egg, so that's cool.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, Duranos, do you want that leather now, before I forget?
Sure.
Do you have bags? I feel bad filling up your bags, but I don't know when I'm gonna see you.
I mean, if you're about to dump like a... Okay, we'll see.
It's just a few. Just one more.
Oh, one more. Okay. yeah, let's do it.
Why don't we speed up your leather working?
No, it is good. It's absolutely good.
Yo, it's so sick we can trade with other 60s. It feels so good. Yeah, it almost feels dirty, actually.
Alright, boys, rough start for me this morning, but I'm feeling a bit better. Just threw the stream on.
Oh, man. It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be a good day.
You guys have slumber sand or anything?
No.
No.
Yeah, I got one.
I mean, it'll be fine. These guys are like 10 levels below.
I think the big thing is just like once we get down to that, like, to the final area with all the dragons, just remember the like extra ones that spawn after and all that jazz.
Fresh meat.
Do you guys know where to go? Where to start?
Not really.
Okay, I'm just gonna
just
go. I'm just gonna go this way. This should be easy, right? There's nothing that we should be worried about.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, so what does everybody get? I know that the hunters get the trinkets. Tommy, do you get something good?
I have no idea. I just want to do dungeons for the boys, innit?
Fresh meat.
So I've got to go downstairs to
That's
get
what I
this
love.
putrid vine for my class quest.
That's fine. We'll do it all, baby.
Yo, does everybody have major healing potions, tubers, everything?
Yeah, I got healing pots and stuff. I'm ready to go.
Time I've done a dungeon, I guess. I was doing dungeons, leveling up, and tactics was always pulling thread off me. But I didn't go 5 out of... My bad.
Okay.
Oh, do I need to look? Does one of us need to look at the order to these?
Yeah.
Alright, I have it. Might as well just full clear all of them first, though.
Yeah.
Blaketron, oh, that's my boy, dude. That's Infernal
way.
Gladiator right there. That's TBC Infernal Gladiator. That's Endless TR player Blaketron. That's the second. Man, it's it, bro.
Go from Infernal to level 14.
I'm gonna go from Infernal Gladiator to Cold Ridge Valley, man. Man, you hate to see it. So what are the dangerous things in Sunken Temple? Let's try to think it through together.
I want to say it's mostly the dragons. because they sleep and stuff.
Also the hole.
I mean, we should be fine. We're like 10 levels above all this stuff, right?
You're not
Oh,
coming
yeah.
up-
I
you're not-
don't think it's a matter of like what's scary in terms of, you know, just regular play. I think it's more of like what can catch us off guard.
You know about the hole though, right, Tommy?
Oh, the hole.
What kind of hole?
The hole, man.
The hole of death.
Which hole are we talking about? We need some context here.
There's a
He's a
hole
young
here
lad,
of
dude.
that
He's
that
a
you
young
insta-die.
lad.
Yeah.
Hey, Tommy, let me give you an introduction to the hole. Right here, in this room. If you could take a gander up. You see that light coming out of the top?
Top, yeah. Oh, right.
That's the hole of death. And it'll send you all the way down into this pit.
Dude, I remember running this with you, Grays, and Card. And we're like, I think we had like just gotten done or something. And Grays, you like went over to the hole and you're just like jumping around it. You're just like, oh, what's this? What's the big deal?
Oh, dude. I almost fell at it too. We can take these guys to the next part, I guess.
Fresh meat.
Yo, can you guys share a quest, by the way?
Yeah.
Fresh meat.
Isn't this like a rare? I think it might be.
I think that's kind of all we got.
Oh yeah, if you can share anything else.
I don't think I got any.
Yeah,
Maybe too
the
far
only
away.
ones I have, one has a prereq to pick up stones, but I think it's all outside the dungeon. The other one's that Jamal on the Prophet, which I think you guys have, and then there's the class quest.
Oh.
Oh, look at those. Congrats,
They're
Grays.
garbage for me. Nah, I got better already.
Congrats. Floor?
Sunken Temple. We have Into the Depths and Jamal on the Prophet. It's just 2 right now, and the Hunter one.
Oh, can you share Into the Depths? I don't even have that one.
I don't have that one either.
Sure. Oh, it's not shareable. It's gray.
Does he give a good crest sword or no?
I don't think so. It doesn't look very. Find the altar in the Sunken Temple in Swamp of Sorrows. Find the altar of a car.
Oh. Oh yeah.
It might even be like outside the dungeon or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grace, I'm kind of behind you, Chief.
Are you?
And not in the good way. No.
All right, that's it. So what's the order?
12, 6, 2, 10, 4, 8. So this is 10 right now. So someone can stay here. Grays, are you going to 12?
Yep.
All right, I can run over to 2. Can someone go to 6?
Oh wait, have we cleared everything?
Yeah, we should have.
Alright, I'll go to 6.
Okay, I'll get 2.
Okay, so
12 has been
Oh, you want to
activated.
get? Oh, you got. Okay, so
Yeah.
you got 12. I'm gonna get 2 real quick right here. 1 sec. Ooh. Or wait, no, it's 6. Sorry. So you just got 12. Can someone get 6 first?
Ping 6, I can head there.
Yeah, it's just some oozings, dude, and I'm a very weak paladin. Just give me a moment. I'm
Okay,
like the world's
Oran's getting
most scuffed
6.
protection paladin right now.
Tommy's at 6.
Yeah. Oh, Tommy's
I see.
killing slimes.
Yeah, it's all good. All gravy. Alright. Do I have to just click it? Or will I
Yeah,
die?
just click it.
Alright, I'm clicking it now. Alright, I've clicked it. Now what?
All right, so that's 6. So I'm gonna click 2. Is someone? It looks like Karg is ready at 10. Oh wait, what? I got a debuff. I must not have been the right one. What?
Oh, it's 6, 12, 8, 4, 10, 2. That's what somebody's saying.
So the one opposite of the green one, right? Because that one was correct. So
Yeah.
the one I'm staring at over here. I can go there. Here.
Yeah.
All right, so we're getting. Hold on. So we're getting southwest right now.
We're getting the one right across from 6, which is 12. That's hopefully it
We
works.
already. I thought we. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it was the right order because I clicked it and it didn't go. So
Oh, okay.
6, 12, 8, 4, 10, 2. So now we need 8.
So we need 8.
Yeah, Oren's got it. 6, 12, 8. Then 4 is me. And then someone, I think Oren's going to 10, it looks like. Yeah, this is kind of fun. I feel like I'm in an Indiana Jones movie. Everybody's looking at each other.
Dude, this is so funny. I'm staring at this thing right now, like the first thing that came up when I googled ST statue order, and it's just like completely wrong.
All right, and then Tyrannosaur.
Okay,
Very nice.
sweet. Do we want to jump down, or do we want to?
I'd be down to jump.
Okay. Where
Nah.
do we want to jump from?
Let's try to clear down. There's got to be a way down normally.
Oh
right?
yeah, I'm pretty sure you can walk downstairs. I think we have to go back up top, and then like to where we came in, and then we go down from there.
All right, I'm with Duran right now, pinging. I don't know if you guys can get to this
All right, we're coming there.
You
spot.
guys come northeast.
We're not sure if this is the right way, but we'll find out together.
I mean, I'm sure this will get us somewhere. So I think what we do is we come out, and then there should be a bigger staircase to go down.
I'm lost already.
I think I know where we're going. I think we're okay.
Tooth of Morphaz. Who's Morphaz again? Does that ring a bell? To anybody?
Yeah, he's one of the dragons. Once we get to the dragon level, we'll get him killed.
Okay.
So we went in this way, and then we came back up.
Yeah, so come back over here, and I think we just go down, and that'll take us. This will take us all the way to the bottom.
Very nice.
I'm sorry, Tommy.
What's up? What, are you okay?
I keep offensively feigning that thing, and I know that every time it's probably not fun for you.
Well, I mean, I don't mind. Like, if you die, you die, you know.
Oh, well, that's not what I want to hear.
I forget what this altar does, if anything.
I think we do it after we kill the boss.
Yeah, I feel like that's right.
I don't know if we have to clear the full room.
Might as well.
Can you imagine pulling the boss and all these ads
And the
come?
whole room comes. Yeah, that'd be scary.
I think we just get into the mindset of not skipping anything in hardcore. Eventually it'll save us at some point.
Aaron, I know that you're not able to talk in voice, but you said you'd already done a sunken temple. That's crazy.
Hey, we went with Stay Safe.
Oh, Stay Safe.
Oh,
did a
Stay
sunken
Safe did it.
group.
Yeah, I saw him do it. He did it not even at 60. He did it like while leveling.
Yeah. Does that mean Stay Safe's like? Oh, they didn't full clear. Oh. Does that mean you guys didn't get full, or he didn't get full points?
Well, you can still get him after, right? Probably.
That's true. He could just do it at 60.
I think Tactics had the egg to summon the guy. It's too bad.
Oh, Aaron has it.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, this was the perfect sub.
Seriously. Good call, man.
Ooh, it's nice to have a mage in the group. We're rolling on one less
Yeah.
piece of leather.
I know. I won't lose Blackstone.
Yo, Brian Daddy 25, thank you very much for that Twitch prime, man. Appreciate it.
Just go whenever. I have plenty of mana.
A feast on your bones.
Oh, nice. This guy is my, oh, yikes. This guy's my class quest.
Oh, nice. There you
Congrats, brother.
Chest incoming.
go. Yo, some spirit stamp.
Nah, I got Agi Stam.
Yeah, it's
Grats
pretty shit.
on 60.
Alright, well, I don't think anyone. Well, I think maybe Grace has the quest for this. I think it's a.
Oh, it gives you like a
Oh
chest
my
of
god,
rewards,
yo,
doesn't it?
Oriston, thank you so
Yeah,
much, dude, for the 60
It's okay.
euros or pounds. I never can tell to this day. That's so much. That's such a generous donation, dude. Thank you very much, man. Hopefully we can keep you guys entertained today. I had a rough start to the day, but
Am I
hopefully we
supposed
can
to
hopefully get
click
better.
anything here?
That's good to see everybody. Welcome back.
Do you have
Everybody's
the
doing
quest?
good. We're gonna be doing some ST, some BRD today. I'll be leveling up
probably
professions.
Yeah, then I don't think.
I'll
it
be
matters.
I'm going Herbalg, at least to start. Yeah, we might get into some devil stores in a little bit. We're just gonna start this whole pre-bis grind today. Welcome back. Thanks again, Warson.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
Alright, so now we want to go upstairs. I think that's all we have left, right? Like we did the middle level. I think. Yeah.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's explore.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
No, you're doing great, man. Better than what Grace and I remember.
Mm-hmm. Last time I was in here, I was 10 years old, and it took 6 hours.
Well, we did it once or twice in hardcore before too, I think, right? But
Oh.
we just kind of like follow the fucking one person who does know about a sunken temple. Like every time, it just works out.
Oh, no, yeah, I think let's go back and clear we didn't go upstairs, right? Is that what it is, Orin?
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, there's like more than 3 levels.
Yeah. Tommy, you're looking pretty small next to this bear.
No, it's not a bad thing.
All right, let me figure out. There
So
was
did
an
we
upstairs
go-
to go to.
So then we go up from this like landing.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think so.
There's mobs. Yep. Yo, 6 demon bag, chain lightning proc.
Nice. Did you get the Fell Hunter one yet?
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
What do you mean?
It just
So
stood
strong.
next to me while I fought stuff and then died. Like, I think maybe I have to take damage for it to attack something, and my pet was always tanking when I had it
Possibly.
out. Oh my gosh, now there's more stairs.
Oh no, yeah, but here's the bosses. Yeah, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
so-
Yep.
All right, we need some 5% chance on these blue shoulders. I need some hot hands, baby. Come on.
Guessing
Who does?
no.
Nothing.
They're pretty amazing, though.
You're pretty amazing.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
souls. See, that's the kind of feedback I want from my healer as the tank. I'm ready to do all the dungeons with you now, Tommy.
Ah. Well, you know, as a tank kill duo, we're just meant to be, Chief.
Dude, how often does Nightblade proc?
All the time, bro.
I said, like, one imp comes up to you, you smack it, it procs a Shadow Bolt. I was like, okay, this is, maybe I should be.
It procs all the time.
Didn't you get a Nightblade as well, Tyrannosaur?
Yeah, it's in my bank. I just am like, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm a stats shill.
Now that I have aim shot online and stuff, I'm finding myself weaving a lot less. It's kind of like unfortunate, but
Yeah,
it's better.
your window for weaving gets way smaller, right?
It's pretty much in between that multi-shot and the next auto, right? It's like
Yeah.
auto aimed, auto multi, auto weave aim.
In our, I mean, we do have a 2.8 speed, I guess, so it's not too bad.
What are we looking for? Elber's crossbow, right? And Carapace crossbow?
Yeah, Carapace is best. Elmer's is great for the hit. Like, if you need the hit, it's a good range weapon and has hit on it. I think I'm gonna try to make the Flawless Arcanite Rifle, just for, like, the massive gun skill. And I think it's second best to Carapace.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, there's a pad behind us.
Good call, man.
Fresh meat.
Want to go down?
Yeah, is there a boss there?
I mean, there should be one on each of these, right?
Yeah, I think we skipped one.
So you're gonna go owl, Duran, for overall utility?
Yeah, especially if Screech stacks with like Demaror and stuff, I think it's just good for the group.
Yeah.
Even in like, well, I would say like especially in MC if it stacks.
No dice. Okay, if we can get cheated, we gotta go back to the other side. We skipped one.
The pack? Yeah.
The pack.
Which quest is that? Green Voodoo Feather?
It's Paladin class quest.
Oh, okay.
Is that all that's up here?
I think we got one more mini boss.
Oh, one more. Fuck it. Oh, we're sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, we could be sneaky. All right, one more 5% chance, guys. Oh no, there's another one actually. There's still a chance.
Yeah. That's like 10%.
Oh my.
Fresh meat.
I'll give it to Lucas later if you want.
I kind of want to save up a ton and then just run into him in the open world and just start trading him lock boxes.
And then just don't tip him at all, dude.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Judgment of Wisdom's nice.
I know, people were moaning at me before for not putting it up when I was leveling in the dungeons prior. I was kind of trolling you guys.
Shield be down. Rise up, Atalai. Rise up.
Unlucky. No shoulders.
We go downstairs
No.
here or?
Yeah.
Yo, just a quick shout out to anybody watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in today. I do appreciate it. Trying to focus up in the dungeons a bit, but I do appreciate you guys watching. Hope you're all having a good Monday, man. As good as I can be.
Oh, what's that little room right there to the left? I don't even know. Did we already do that? Oh, I think that's downstairs. We already did that.
Yo, Lake Co with the tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the support, brother. Hope you're doing well today. yeah, I'm gonna level a paladin soon. I'm trying to get this character stable. I'm gonna try to lock him in with professions and get like a very, very basic set on him, and then I'm gonna go hard and level up a pally in a couple days, because I think that's gonna move the needle the most towards helping the whole project and everything.
Oh,
Yo, let's
wow.
go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, congrats,
Give me that
man.
new buff, baby.
All right, I gotta go get the reagent. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
So the number one tip I was
Totally
advised.
worth.
Oh shit, I'm muted. Yo, the number one tip I was advised going into this was that we need to make sure we kill all the dragonkin because they pull with the bosses.
Yeah.
So just kill every dragon.
Those are good for us.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
I don't know what's back here. This is the main. Yeah, we can't cleanse yet.
Fresh meat.
I'd say like, yeah, let's just clear this whole outer room and then we'll go into the wings one by one.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, appreciate that, Doctor. 23.7. Nope. Yeah, everybody in here hasn't died. As you can see at the top right, there's a buff. See this right here? Soul alarm. Nobody has died. So we're going all the way to Rag, baby. The whole pre-bis journey starts now. Profs, BRD, UBRS, LVRS, Strat Home, Skullmans, Open World Farming, Devil's Sword Farming.
That's the whole Tommy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty big hole, man.
Fresh meat.
By the way, I'm not BM anymore. I went survival. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Definitely feel a lot weaker out in the open world, but more survivable.
Alright, so we can do the egg boss now, I guess. Nice, man. Dude, I'm pumped up, Orin. You got the egg. It's huge. Eating egg is the most fun. Didn't you? Isn't that whole place just full of elites though? It's crazy.
Oh yeah, he had to go up Gento Allure.
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing the mallet quest so that we could go get our trinkets.
Yeah, that would be nice.
We're on Obsidian Edge, US West. You guys are all more than welcome to play, of course. I'm sure a lot of you guys have been hearing about the challenge. It's definitely not too late. People are dying every day, dropping like flies. Every minute or so, you'll see a little raid warning pop up, means somebody died in this guild. You got 5 active guilds, 4 of which are completely at capacity right now. We have the 5th guild, which is Echo Company. They have,
clear the other side?
they have some room.
Yeah.
You guys are more than welcome to come play. We'd love to have you. A lot of us plan on playing hardcore in Seasons of Mastery for the next year. It's getting really exciting. Experiencing endgame content is one life. Are we doing the big range dragon? Yeah, we're doing it. Full clearing. No title at 60? Nah, unfortunately not, man. No title. There's a chance that if you turn in the Soul of Iron at the
Alright,
vendor
on you, Orin.
or the NPC, you might get it, but no one's brave enough to do that.
Fresh meat.
I remember if this is a gauntlet event.
Oh, look at the gates come down.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Probably should have put a frost trap down. Save my cooldowns for the boss. Can drink in between the waves. Put a frost trap down.
Oh, I just got an. So I'm supposed to use this on a flame? Did anybody else get a Hikari blood?
I think
I draw
we have
closer to
we
your
have to
will.
kill multiple. Or maybe it's only one. Oh, maybe it's only one.
Might be like 4 waves.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was.
Yo, this is so sick. This is like one of the more interactive classic WoW bosses. cool events. You don't really see too much stuff like this in Classic. Okay, and here's the next Blood Keeper. Nice.
Fresh meat.
That's what it looks like when someone dies in the guild. In case you're new here, a little raid warning pops up. It's like the Hunger Games, like the Squid Games.
Alright, Tommy's on you, Chief.
Keep in mind there are 4 full
I think
guilds
you can
too.
purge a flame.
1K people pretty much capped out. Purging every day.
The flame?
Yeah, I think you got one.
Between you and NA, there's
yeah.
probably like
Push one.
3K, 4K active people playing every day.
Two more.
Yo, Cargos, can you loot this?
Yes, I can, sir. Put it on the torch.
Yo, Cargos and Grays. You guys remember when we were in Fellwood and we were clearing down into that tunnel or the like,
Yeah.
cave?
Yeah.
Do you remember when Cargos got MC'd?
Yes, could you have killed him?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Oh my. Tyrannosaur.
He got MC'd and I had this moment of like, Cargos is ready. Cargos is ready.
Bro, I think we've been in ST too long, man.
Yo, that's hilarious, dude. I gotta go back and watch that from your perspective. You had it streamed, right?
Yeah, I was streaming. The whole chat was like, oh my god, you could have killed him. You could have killed him.
Yeah.
That's hilarious, dude.
I was like, of course I'm not going to kill him, guys. But it is funny that that happened.
Is it boss now?
I think we...
Yeah,
oh,
someone has to loot this one.
oh, I got it. I got it.
Fresh meat.
You guys ready? Well, they keep
Yes, sir.
spawning, so I should probably just do it.
I taste the blood of life.
Here we go.
Die, mortals.
It seems nice.
Oh, fuck you.
Plate. Chance to dodge.
This is interesting. Interesting loot.
Off spec for me, I guess.
Seems pretty good for you, Tommy, yeah. No, the cape. I mean, spirit. I don't know.
No, I mean, I could take both off spec, so Warriors Embrace for my farm spec, and then I don't know if
just
the
take them
cape's
both.
better.
Take them. Yeah, take them both. Take them both.
Congrats, bro.
Unless Aaron needs... No, he green.
Prot Pally Salami soon. Yo, I got that Flurry Axe for you in the bank.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Tommy, watch for the hole, man.
Yo, watch out for that hole, Tommy.
Yeah, who doesn't want to go in the hole though?
Fresh meat.
All right, double dragon.
Let's do Huzzahs first. Skull.
Thank you for the taunt. I appreciate you. Any?
Another one.
I think they dropped threat. So. That guy has our quest item.
Ooh.
Oh, look at
Of
that.
the owl? Come on.
So can this roll? This can roll anything, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Did you need the defense or?
No, I don't know. I never needed it.
I think
Yeah,
that's
it
all
did.
that's in here, maybe not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do we want to do this before we do the other wing? I don't know.
We can't. He's not summoned.
So this is the
okay,
main
so we
reason
have
we're
to
doing
do
this
it.
quest. One for the fantasy points check,
There's armor
but also
rings
for
that are
this.
10 times better than
This
this.
trinket is Abyss for
Yeah,
a long time.
I never, even if it was perfect stats, I
I
don't
think
think I'd want
until Duran was saying like for Renataki's,
Fresh meat.
or I don't know what's another on-use attack power. Trinket. You just pop this and then swap it to another one. It's pretty exciting that the ST quests are in from the jump, though. It was kind of like a missed opportunity with Classic. Like when they came out on like the Era realms, it was almost like a little bit too late. People still got it, of course, but I like. It feels really good on Fresh to have it. Like the first thing you do to get a little bit strong. Did you kill the dragon packs in the stairs? I don't think so. I don't remember, at least. I'll bring it up. Thank you very much for the feedback.
Oh yeah, watch out.
Oh
for the
yeah,
ghosts,
watch
they'll
out for the
just
ghosts. Yep.
Smack you.
Yo, someone might die to this though. Like that's actually really fucking scary, dude. Hold up, I need to like unmute. Yo, like those ghosts are really scary. I think you can seriously die to them.
They hit for like 150, 200.
Oh really? Okay.
But they will just beat on you and you can't do anything about it, so. Yo, Cargos, man.
Oh,
Are you-
it's
playing
a,
in this
it's a
Tesla, man.
hardcore player. Look.
Are you winning some pink slips while we're doing this?
Yeah, bro. I'm working in Mirage Raceway, man.
Yo, look at all these Soul of Iron players.
Seriously. I think it would be sick if you could
Yo.
if the Soul of Iron showed the name, right? How tight would that be?
I think that would be good, yeah.
You could actually see who it was. Did Joker actually drop a Soul of Iron when he died?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I didn't see it on Tommy and Tactics Ding. I went back and looked at their tactical.
Yeah, it's because the server resets, so
Oh,
because
that's
of
unfortunate.
maintenance.
I wish they stayed forever, right?
Forever?
Forever. So you saw every spot that a hardcore player has eaten.
Bro, I'd be drawing my name in the snow in Dunmore.
What if it was like level 60 characters stayed forever or something, you know? Bunch of level 1s running Ironforge to get the buff, drawing symbols. So apparently we have to clear the dragon packs on the stairs. Apparently, I'm being spammed to do this to just make sure we don't. Bro,
Really?
There's no way it's that far.
well, so I said my piece. We,
Alright, well,
I don't know. It could be right, could be wrong. I'm just relaying what could be potentially an issue.
I'll need to drink after this pack, probably.
you got some bloomers, man. All the doomers are mad at you right now. I think you're actually, everybody's saying the same thing. So we would have pulled half the instance if we wouldn't have cleared the hallway. Because I don't think any of us would have.
Well, I've been told that, from like the start, and then the chat is saying it right now too, so I feel like you can see a pattern.
Yeah, I'm getting confirmation from my chat that the stair dragons will aggro.
That's wild.
Thank God for Twitch chat.
The inner doomer in me is almost like upset.
What? Hey, I'm glad I'm not attached at the hip. They're fucking great now, yeah. I'm just one feigned death away from safety, man. I basically didn't have feigned death because I leveled with a druid, obviously.
I'll get full mana after this. Might give me a second.
Do we have to? Why don't we just clear the dragons now?
It's not this guy.
It's not this guy.
No, you can go. Thank you
Just
for
like we're gonna
thanks for
forget
the
this
invite.
The Soul Player comes! Join us! Haka shall live again!
Yo.
Okay, that's a lot of ints.
Look at that. It's also got strength on it.
Hog.
Why does everything in here have to be purple?
30 AP would fight an undead.
Yo,
Imagine
make sure you guys pick this up. Pick up the quests off of it.
Imagine you get that. Would that be good if? Nah. Too much energy.
Yeah, can't go through that. The boss man.
Thanks, man. Watch for the hole, watch for the hole.
Are we going back to
Dragon.
Oh.
There's actually two dragons.
I'll mark Weaver.
They do knock back, so don't have your back toward the hole.
Turn back. Do not wake the dreamer.
Kind of fucking scary, man.
Yeah, he's got a deep voice too.
Do you think that he wants to meet my 6 demon bag?
Oh, nice chain lightning, bro.
He was immune. Damn.
Ooh, 10 FR.
Kind of trash
you
loot,
should
though.
maybe take those. I think mine are better, right?
Nah, I don't want them. Yeah, you should have them. They're garbage.
Wow, literally no loot. Thanks, Weaver.
The other one dropped it.
So wait, how many are we just... There's more stuff out on the stairs that we missed?
Yeah, we didn't come this way, I feel like. Or did we?
Let me get my track dragon kit on. Okay, I don't see any dragons. No, this is like the way we came up. There's like...
Oh, yeah, then we cleared everything.
Maybe there's another staircase, though. Is there any other exits or entrances?
I don't think there's any other
don't
exits
think
or
so.
entrances.
Nah, I don't
Maybe
think
like
so.
track dragonkin? Did you train that?
I'm tracking it. There's nothing. I got nothing on my map.
Alright, Grant. Nice knowing you, man.
No?
Wait,
Bit
jump in
Last
the
boss?
hole, dude.
No. So here's my strat. The main tank is safe. It's every single one of you guys.
That's true.
I get
'cause he's gonna
MC.
sleep you, right?
Yeah.
I can
got framed up,
cleanse
man.
it, right?
Was it this one?
You can probably bubble out of it, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I don't think you could dispel it off someone though. That seems unlikely.
I'll just have growl on, and hopefully my pet will.
Unless you
At
want,
least-
unless you want to pet tank it, and I'll be second on threat. I don't mind doing that. It's probably
You should
the strat
just
we should do.
no. You should just go ham, and then hopefully the pets end up with it. If not, then you would kite around.
Oh shit, there we go.
Tyrannosaur
you
Fane,
mean-
Argos Fane.
Yep, Dongle's got it.
Yo, good shit,
Come on,
boys.
epic.
Ooh. Heal again.
Yo, horns
my
of
God,
Aranicus.
Fresh meat.
Yo, is that Cope, Tyrannosaur? Do we need on that? Is that Cope?
No,
For the nasty int pool?
No. Look at the quest we finished in here. The Jamal, the
Oh,
Prophet.
yeah.
You've got that one,
Okay.
and it's got crazy spirit and edgy.
Remember to loot him for the quest.
Oh yeah, he's got a quest.
Grats. Oh, can we get a port out?
BRD? BRD?
We should probably do BR, dude.
We should, man. BRD is
guys-
easy, bro. We don't have to do full. We don't have to
in
do
here.
full. Oh.
Oh yeah, the quest.
Get a little.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, both portals? My guy.
I mean, did we want to do a BRD?
Yeah. We don't have to do
don't
full
really.
emp runs. We can just do like the, you know, the first little part where you
Yeah.
go in and you go
Yeah.
right. It's so safe, honestly. Yo, can you make Darnassus, brother? Could you please make Darnassus pretty, please, brother?
Oh, he's gone.
No, he's still here. He's still here.
Oh, come to Iron Forge.
Are you gonna go turn in the trinket? Get the
Yeah.
trinket? Yeah, we can do that.
Wait, what's there?
Hold on.
Our class quest turns it over there.
I see.
Oh, nice, dude. What a god.
Yeah, I mean, we can do like the Houndmaster.
Huge congrats on
We can
reaching
do
LVL
Arena,
60 to the
we can
brainchild of the greatest
There's a lot of stuff we can
community-driven game
format,
mode in
for sure.
MMO history. See you there soon.
My goods.
Wow,
on
Hero
the
Vision, yo. Thank you,
Oh,
man,
that's
for
right,
the
dude.
10,
I got
bro.
the new buff.
Yo, I appreciate it, man. You've done a lot for the community as well over the years, man. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate the support. I'm really excited for the future of hardcore and the way the community's going and stuff. It's growing. There's some pain points for sure. New people coming in, but overall. Wait, what do I say?
So BRD, guys?
I'd be down.
I almost would rather get Devil Sword leather right now.
Can you skin them?
Almost.
We should. It's
But-
hard. It's hard to get the gang together, though. Is my thing. Like, it's
That's
it's
true.
tough, man.
Because
It's-
I'll like if even like two of us are around, or like one person's with you, Grays. Like we can do double sword.
I mean, we
Yeah.
could all do it together, maybe. We could do it in, Oh, wait, Gray, you're the only one with skinning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna level it. Hopefully I'll be able to get it leveled up. Maybe tomorrow.
So BRD.
Let's do it, man. BRD.
Yeah, okay.
Let's get a baseline set because our gear is looking rough right now. I bet you.
Yeah.
Just looking through
Yeah.
everything.
You guys think I could get a summon? I'm gonna go get my class chest.
Yeah, I can hearth back to Ironforge, so I should be able to head and help summon. Also, I mean, we could snag quests. There's like, oh, did you guys do the molt? The molt
No.
quest in Burning Steps?
Yes, I have that.
Okay, well, it's not as big for you, but for Grays and Cargos, you can get 2 hit shoulders from that.
Ooh.
So, if you guys looted, so there was that chain quest in Syrian Gorge where you had to like light the flames on the 4 towers.
Mm-hmm. We did that.
Okay, so in the reward from that, you get a box, and in that box was a Black Dragon molt. Did you guys keep that?
Yeah, we did.
Okay,
And we turned that in. We advanced it. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay, so you guys.
You think you can share it?
I'll have to.
I think we
we
advanced it to the next step, and then I might have deleted the mold.
Well, you probably turned the molt in Burning Steps, my guess.
Yeah.
Oh, so okay, so maybe I didn't.
Which
delete
means
the mold.
that if anything, we can run down there and get that quest. That's 2 hit shoulders. That's pretty insane.
Oh, that's humongous. Yeah.
And that just means I think you just have to kill it's the golem boss. I'm trying to think how we would even get to him without having the door open.
Any worth gear in BRD? BRD has so much gear. I don't even. It's the type of thing we just go in there and beat the loot pinata a bunch of times and see what drops, and I'm sure we'll make it. We'll make it good. We don't have to do a full Emperor run each time.
I mean, honestly, we can just like, we can grab some quests, do some stuff, and then just go through there. It gets progressively harder, right? So if at any point we're like, all right, this is getting sketched, then we can reset, or we can leave, whatever.
Oh, we could easily 5-minute. Was Orin gonna go? Oh,
History
he
roll.
logged up.
He had to go log. He has to go raid in TBC.
Oh, so we're 4-manning. I see.
Yeah.
Wait, people still play TBC?
Apparently, I don't know.
There are some things I need in here, actually.
I'm so hyped for this trinket threat.
Yeah, dude, this is. I mean, it's better than me having, I guess, like, Mark of the Chosen on and never getting hit. I'm not taking this 6 demon bag off. I'll tell you that.
Oh, true. That is a DPS increase. Can it screw you over though? I wonder if there's a.
Yeah, I polymorphed myself on the pirate boats in STV while I was fighting mobs. That was a fun thing.
Yeah, that sounds rough. That doesn't sound very good.
I was cracking up. It was pretty good. Oh, Orin's raid got canceled. Yo. Let's go, 5-man.
Scuff Monday rating, there it is. Actually got canceled.
No way. Nah, he just made this shit up, bro. He called out sick, man. Guys, my pancreas hurts.
Oh wait, BRD?
Yeah, BRD. But yeah, the one quest that I'm gonna try to pick up is that shoulder, the hit shoulder one. I don't know if any of the other ones give good rewards off the top of my head.
Raid canceled due to holidays. Okay. Ogman. Should we do our MCA tune and everything right now? No, that's kind of troll, huh?
I mean, you could pick up the quest. There's no harm in that. If we don't go that far, then we don't go that. Well, we can't.
This is the weakest we'll ever be, ever, for this whole
I don't
thing,
think it's.
right?
I would not want to lava jump right now.
We don't have to lava jump. We don't have to.
How else would we get over there?
Oh, you just jump on top of it, like on top of the hut.
We needed Lucas to do the unlucky stuff, right?
Yeah, we can't do the. We can't unlock.
Oh,
the
you.
door
Oh, I see what
after
you mean.
the
You can
7.
Well, you don't need to open the door to do the MC attunement, right? Isn't it on the other? Like, so you get to the
is
door.
it before the door?
It's right. So you go down to that little platform, and the left there's a door that you can blow open with a C4 charge or lockpick, and then to the right is the core fragment.
Okay.
Yeah, like across a bridge with a bunch of fire guys. But like this is the weakest we'll ever be. So before, I mean, it's literally BRD progression. I swear, we should just get some free gear. And get elixirs and some consumed before we do the Emperor, because we can die on Emperor 100%.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you know those packs in Emperor's room? If you pull 2 of those, we're dead. I'll tell you what though, I'm already looting dream foil and all the good herbs off the ground. Feels so good, man.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to leveling up urban skinning. It takes a while, man. Level these professions up.
Fresh meat.
Have you seen any Lotus? Not yet. I have been getting some elemental earth though from random herbs like gold thorn. Gold thorns are pretty low ranking herb, right? I've gotten elemental earth off gold thorn a bunch. Apparently, and this might be the most dramatic one too, you can get elemental fire off sungrass, which is insane, right? Elemental fire is like the most expensive of them, and sungrass is one of the least picked herbs. That's why SOM's pretty sick, man. I really think they did a lot of stuff that's awesome for the game. Plague Bloom too. Like, Plague Bloom is such a nightmare to pick. So is Mountain Silver Sage. I hope that they buffed the Mountain Silver Sage spawns a little bit. They're the 2 herbs that are like the most painful to get for me, and I'm hoping to stock up on so much Plague Bloom. Like right after we're done with all this, doing a couple BRD runs. We did SD, got this trinket. I'm just gonna farm Plague Bloom and head to the crater with Gray. Start farming Devil Sword. If we can make 2 sets today, 21 leather or 22 leather a pop. If we can get like 40 leathers. That would be nice. And we need to get the leggings to drop, right? The pattern. It's just a random drop from something in the crater, I think. What is the average level in SOM right now? Probably like 20. It's still really low. I feel like SOM is kind of more casual. Not that it's a bad thing. It's not like the player skill. It's just the time people are playing. Hardcore is way sweatier than the average in SOM so far. I've seen like all the top people on the server right now, level wise, are pretty much all hardcore. But if you're playing hardcore, the average level is maybe 25 or 30. Maybe not, still might be 20, because in hardcore, people die. Check this out, boys. Look how huge this is. On use trinket. Oh, increases attack power by 150 and your chance to hit by 2. Effect lasts for 20 seconds, 2-minute cooldown. Amazing. In from the jump. This is so big right now. So big. We actually have an on-use trinket, and we're fresh out the gate.
Fresh meat.
Thesauri is huge. Yeah, now we need something to swap it with, which is probably going to be that Black Hands trinket, right? You can't get the you can't get the Gentilor one on Alliance. So Classic WoW, they consolidated range attack power and attack power, right? So now it's just attack power. That was such a good change. Like True Shadow War just gives attack power now, not range attack power. Unbelievable change. It's just making the game so amazing. Makes you want to play Hunter so much more. The only thing that's a bit weird is part of the effect is 2% hit. And like, do you really go under and hit to make use of this for 20 seconds? You know? It's kind of weird. You usually just try to cap. But maybe you just go under hit cap for the remainder of the fight and it's okay. Conditional hit is weird. Oh, so maybe I can hearth now. Where is this other quest turn in?
Fresh meat.
Jumble on the Prophets. Hinterlands. Okay. Can't you feign death and swap trinkets? I don't know. I never really tried to do this trinket swapping since they updated the batching with like the non 400 millisecond. In Classic, I don't think you really could you? Maybe you can again now. Because the delay was kind of messed up. Like there's a real noticeable, like almost half-second delay before it would like register, and the combat pulse is faster. Oh, you couldn't Classic? Okay. Yeah, we're doing BRD now, yep. I remember when raiding way back in Vanilla Hunters always feign death and drink. Yeah. Yep. So my two trinkets are gonna likely be this, the Blade Fist Breath, which you get from Ubers, right? And then the Dire Maul one, the Royal Seal of Eldrithalis. So I probably pop this. Whoa, it's like an aspect of the Raptor. And then you swap this to Eldrithalis, and then blast. Our BRD income. Love to see it. Glad to see you streaming again. Hey, what's up, Zaydenar? Thanks, man. We're gonna probably do short BRD runs. What do you think? What do you guys think? This is the most weak we'll ever be. What is the safest thing to do? My thought right now is to go into BRD, clear the middle part, and then go right and wrap around and kill the caster. You know where people get sprite darters from? That little area. Wrap around there, and just kill 2 bosses. Reset. You know, and just get a couple pieces each time, get a little bit stronger each time. Yeah, I don't think we're just gonna go send it and go straight imp. That's too risky. Arena runs, true. Arena's a little bit dangerous though, right? But it's so worth it because the upside. I'm actually gonna tell them right now. How do you guys feel about arena runs? Too dangerous?
Like Dire Maul? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh no, the BRD arena runs. So
PC, right?
Oh, yeah, it's no problem, right?
Yeah, I mean it can be a little bit dangerous. You know, there's like lots of scorpions and poisons, and some of the stuff hits really hard in there. But I think we can manage it, and the loot is really, really good. You just need Dispel? Arena's easy? Okay. Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Are we heading to...
Things that are easy on multi-life, though, are not as easy on hardcore. Like, your whole mentality is different. Because you can never scuff it. You have to get everything right.
I don't think
the
I'm going to be
first
able to
time.
summon. I'm too far away.
That's fine. I can head that way.
Oh, I'm headed there, too. So you and me, Duranosaur, will summon him?
Well met.
I think Aaron is also on his way, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Be
We
careful.
should be good.
I'm just getting my quest rewards real quick, and then I'm going there. Imagine they're dying to fall damage at 60. So, I'll tell you what, chat, like... We've gotten 60 before on hardcore, and you're immortal. So you're free, and you just walk around and just meme around a little bit and do some duels, and you show up to people's ding parties, and your character just kind of rots, and you don't do much with them. It's very rare that people take their character
don't
that
have any
they
tailors,
completed the
so
challenge
what's
on,
he doing?
and like continue on
I
and make
wish.
them a robust
Nah,
multi-life
we'll fuck
character.
for bags.
Yeah,
So I never really got to
that's-
experience what it would be like to be mortal in 60.
Dude, I'm gonna go do Cortello's Riddle. I'm gonna add that to my...
It's really terrifying. All the time when you're 60, you know, you're just watching a Twitch stream or something, and you're just auto-running in a certain direction, not paying that much attention. You kind of can't do that at hardcore at 60. It's literally like you're driving. How you can't like text and drive, or you know, browse the web and drive that safely. It's the closest analogy I could give. You know, even if you're running around in Loch Madan or Westfall, like you still have to be attentive at the wheel, because you could just fall off something, you know, or drown, or to the point where it's like almost a little bit exhausting being 60 in hardcore. But it's still early. Maybe I'll just get over the nerves.
Fresh meat.
That's why we do it, though. I've been texting and driving for years, and I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you can pretty much die in every zone. Sorry for all the background noise, by the way. I'm going to be in my new house in a couple days. I already got the keys, just got to start moving stuff in. Taramis heading from Duskwood to Elwyn, possibly? Yikes. Care, everybody. Fear is a good instinct, don't ignore it. True. Actually, true. I'm always scared while I'm driving. Never really got into an accident while driving. Taramis shit is so cringe, yeah. I see people on
Terrorist
Reddit,
is a
man.
Storm one, by the way, for anybody watching.
I see people on
Yeah.
Reddit like upvoting the post. I'm not sure what the upvote means. Maybe they're upvoting it for it to get attention so that Blizzard can do something about it. But you look at the comments on the top Reddit. It's the top Reddit post on Classic WoW subreddit right now. That people are kiting Taramis the Storm when killing hardcore
We could
players.
5-man Teramis though?
And
Could we?
just don't get it, man.
I don't know.
It's kind of funny, like
I thought he had like a shitload of health.
like mildly amusing, like one brain cell and your brain lights up and you get like one iota of enjoyment, like
I mean,
hearing
maybe
about it,
10, man.
but it's kind of cringe. Everybody's behind griefing, you know, not everybody.
Someone in my
right, but
chat just said you can't 5-man Taramis. Holy shit.
I just don't know, man. Like, I feel like we should all be on the same team with that, right? Not even with necessarily Taramis,
You
but
know,
just
we're gonna
griefing
have
in
to,
general. Like, if
kill
you're hurting
Teramis every
other
time he's
people,
up, probably in future,
if you're
unless they
detracting
add
from their
the
enjoyment in
hard
some
leash
sort of
to
like
him
malicious trolly way,
to
like that's
where
fucked
he
up.
can't be kited.
That's fucked up, right?
Dude, a 31 rogue just died to Eliza.
People posting like
No way.
this guy posted a big wall of all the DMs he got in one day. And it was kind of like celebrating and griefing. I just don't get it, man. Just bound to happen. Yeah, I know it's bound to happen, and we'll do everything we can. But
Do we know the name of the hunter kiting him?
I just don't understand the perspective. Yeah, actually, Tommy and a few other people have already reached out to Blizzard and was asking about the Taramis stuff. We're talking to them best we can. You know, we're not like highly connected Blizzard liaisons, but I think they're gonna get banned.
Fresh meat.
But people will come back and say, oh, he shouldn't get banned. Teramis has been coming to Storm, which is the beginning of the game. I mean, it doesn't make it any... Just do all that stuff on a PvP server. Like, where would your line in the sand be if that was your perspective? Like, an RP server? What about an RP PvE server?
I'll be able to tell you guys whether I can share that hit shoulder quest.
RP PvE server.
Okay.
Do you want to protect the RP community? Do you want to protect... I mean, there is a line in the sand, right? Blizzard's done stuff to protect the RP community too, man. Like, you know, naming conventions and stuff like that. Like... It's more justifiable on an RP server by IMO? I don't know, man. Just look at it case by case. You know, in like the legal system in real life, it's kind of like case by case at the end of the day. You just have to get evaluated by a jury of your peers, and they just see if you're like a piece of shit or if you're, you know, if you're what your intent was. It's just case by case. Like, if it's clear that somebody's trying to grief people for some sort of like weird sadistic enjoyment, like, yeah, ban them, dude. Get them out.
Hello, man. Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah. New headpiece. I'm gonna show it too. Looks kind of cool.
I cannot share this quest. So if you guys want the quest for the 2 hit shoulders, you're gonna have to run out to where I'm at right now.
Check
and
that out,
steps.
boys. Look kind of cool, man.
I'm in Darnassus. Maybe I could get a summon and then summon you back.
Special treatment for hardcore players. It's not hardcore players.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
just an
you go ahead
overall
and
grief
stone.
protection. I don't care who you are, what play style, if it's arena,
Summon you,
if
you
it's
run out, you
raiding.
summon you back to stone.
If people are trolling and griefing and going above and beyond to detract from your players, like, you know, experience with the game, you would want to protect them, right? I don't see any line, none, not a single one to support trying to defend that. Yeah, we're gonna kill Teramis. We're gonna kill Volchan. We're gonna kill Teramis. Well, we've dealt with it before for years now in the hardcore community. There was this one dude, Volchan, or you know, what was his name? Volfer, Chitin, Volchan, and Teramis. And we would just kill the world bosses every day. Teramis is part of the classic experience when he's kited to Storm. I disagree. I mean, just do that stuff on a PvP server, right? And maybe like that's just the culture of that server. Big Scary Dragon, raiding a city in a high fantasy game isn't too out of... I hear you. I mean, from that perspective, but... I don't know, man. Like, just look at it in reality. There are people trying to enjoy the game, and if there are players going above and beyond to consciously try to detract from other players' enjoyment, ban them. Get them out, dude. Like, you should never support that type of behavior. There should be a clear difference between PvE and PvP servers. Yeah, for sure, I agree.
You got my attention. What can I do for you?
Alright, let's go to... Cern Gorge. I need to get some quests, though. Yeah, let's go.
Watch your back.
I love PvP, but that's just being a dick. Yeah, I mean, be a dick on the PvP servers. You kind of embrace it, right? You kill the quest givers, and if you're a PvE player and you're rolling on a PvP server, like, by the way, I'm not gonna, I never have. If you look back in you know, the years of covering this game, I've never once said, you know, ban the people dispelling world buffs. I swear on my life. On a PvP server, that's PvP. You know, do whatever you want. Like, you know, it's PvP, man. That's what you signed up for. But a PvE server is a different ballgame.
Fresh meat.
There is just no place for that. People who get their enjoyment out of intentionally griefing other people's need to be removed. 100%. That's kind of what it is. Don't even look at the mechanics. If you're a person that gets enjoyment out of intentionally griefing others, I don't care if it's in World of Warcraft, if it's in real life, if you get enjoyment, the larger community needs to come together and get rid of them.
What do you guys think? Are we just gonna full clear one time, or do runs over and over again for certain pieces?
I mean, I don't mind doing multiple runs.
I probably, for today, at least this session, I got time for like one.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I can probably do one.
But if we get Tommy, we start at the beginning of the day. Especially for you guys,
Yeah.
it'd be easier for me if I start in the morning. Or
I can, yeah, and I can start earlier tomorrow. Today was awkward because I had to get into work and catch up on stuff. But we could certainly go earlier tomorrow.
MMOs that ban griefers have healthier communities, which is better for the game short term and long term. 100%. Yeah, don't even think about the mechanics, right? Just that type of person. There's probably an archetype,
Oh,
a
you guys-
troll
man,
archetype.
somebody's already
They
out
have
there.
no
Oh,
love in their
great, so you're
life.
already out there.
They're
Did you get the
unsuccessful.
summon already?
They're unhappy.
yeah, the mage came in.
And they
Ah,
take
the
it out on
Stormwind.
other people. Just their presence, whatever they're doing, is going to
So
degrade
Card
and detract from the
needs
community.
summon.
Mass reporting is a form of griefing too. It can be, if it can be if you like, if it's unjustified, right? And then it's actually, then for sure, you know, if you just tell someone to to wrongfully report someone, it's like filing a false police report or something, right? Totally can be. But, you know, encouraging people to go through the process that Blizzard has laid out to report somebody for misconduct is not griefing. Blizzard usually won't do anything if the issue can be solved by in-game by players. Just kill the dragon before he gets the Stormwind. Yeah, I don't know. We can move on from it, right? I think they're gonna do stuff about it. I think they actually already are. They're banning people. I'm talking all this shit, but you know, at the end of the day, I think it's being handled right now. Is it possible to report terrorist griefers to the cops? I know in the UK there's an anti-troll laws that can imprison them for 2 years. I don't know about that, but
Fresh meat.
is this the only server where it's happening? No, it happens on all servers, I think. Kiting terramists as Stormwind is kind of like a thing that's happened since the beginning of the game, I guess. But isn't that some sort of logical fallacy? Just because something always was doesn't mean it's great. And the thing is, you know, for better or for worse, you know, there are large amounts of people interested in playing like one life challenges. It could be hardcore, it could be Soul of Iron, people could invent their own, right? So the players are coming together, creating new challenges, sandboxing the game, trying to have fun, trying to enjoy themselves, trying to keep the lights on. So things evolve, things change over time, right? So if certain behavior, like griefs large amounts of your player base who are just trying to come together and have fun, then that's something that needs to be looked at, right?
Here there. What's on your mind?
Yo, I can summon right now. I'm headed to the mountain. Oh, I'm muted. Yo, who's closest to the stone? I'm about to be at the mountain right now.
I am at the stone.
Okay.
Fresh meat.
Yep. No, I appreciate what you're saying, Folly. I mean, what if we just boiled it down to 2 words? I can't think of a line that would disagree with this, right? It's just 2 simple words. Ban griefers. Just purely, objectively good. That's it. Doesn't have to be Teramis, you know, or whatever. They can look at whatever interaction they want to look at, but you know, in order to have a healthy community, just ban griefers.
Fresh meat.
Banning is just as toxic as griefing? How does that make any sense? Isn't it just like real world and society? There's laws, you know, people break laws and there's consequences to actions, there's accountability, there's just how things work, right? What, do you just want a lawless society? There's no rules?
Anarchy, bro. Hell yeah.
Oh, Cargos, man.
Oh shit, sorry man, my bad. I was talking
Oh, you're
to chat.
good. It's good conversation.
Wait, did you just hear everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can,
Yeah.
Oh
Even if I'm
my
muted.
god, dude.
I feel like
My
you
bad.
hit your because you do like push to silence or something.
No, I just manually go to Discord and press the little button every
Oh.
time. Sorry about that, seriously.
Yo, everyone's here. We can walk down. All right, who's gonna suicide for the key?
That's how I play Russian roulette, man.
I'm gonna make that joke now. So that
Whoever whoever low
here.
rolls, right?
Oh yeah, death roll.
Death roll for Shadowforge key. I feel like I look so much cooler with this helmet, Dinosaur.
Did you go up and get the... Oh, you did.
Yeah. Don't fall in the lava, boys. So what's the protocol if you fall in the lava? Your best bet is really just to try to dodge the ticks, right? And just jump to safety.
Yeah.
There's no log out, skip, or anything, right?
MC attune.
Let's go.
I am
It's
honored.
actually
Be careful.
best
The
rule of
behemoth's
thumb in
up.
hardcore is just to stick by the healer. I swear.
Yo, we got a wrist.
Find your healer and just
Nice.
put him on a follow, man.
Where's my healer? Oh, my healer's not here.
Yeah, come. Just follow. Just follow.
Come back. I'm near you soon.
Yeah, you just kite. You can just kite. Never mind. He's immune to all CC.
Alright, big heal.
Yo, nice tip, Cargos. Thank you.
I'm breaking that sheep because I'm good at the game.
Does this guy drops
With Fitz weapon.
fist? Yeah. Rip.
Or leather green belt.
All right, now I respect BRD a little bit more than Sunken Temple.
What do you mean? It's just a nice little loot pinata, bro. Go.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
We're just running. Well,
I think it's really bad form to skip stuff, just in general. We're gonna eventually die 1 out of 100 times, but it's just me.
yeah, that's fine. We can just kill stuff. I also have the quest to kill Pyron. I can probably. I might be able to show that one.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah,
you, brother.
sick.
Nice.
Ooh, is that like a raid war?
It's good for a thorn set, Cloak of Fire. Let's go, boys. First, BRD for Road to Rag.
Do we just want to like full clear the jail area for like the Houndmaster and everything?
Hell yeah. Yo, this is gonna be really fun though, guys. This is kind of our loot pinata, right? This is how we get into blue gear. This is how we move up a rung on the ladder, man. It's so exciting.
Dude, there's like high level BOEs in here too.
Yeah, I need a stone shield cloak. It only drops in here. It's got like 190 armor. It's insane.
This is gonna be so fun, man. Soaking
anyone-
up BRD loot.
Is that jailer quest now, or is that the follow up to Overmaster Pyron?
You mean the one to go for that goes into the princess?
Yeah, yeah.
You guys are your quest logs are full,
No, it's not.
but I can ship.
Fresh meat.
It says Grays is too far away.
Oh,
Cars is too
okay.
far away.
Yeah. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, Cargos.
What's up, bro?
Are we able to bubble Hearth at 60? Oh, I'm just asking for a
Oh, I
friend.
just DC'd. Sorry.
No. Did you really?
Oh wait, I just DC'd.
No,
you
you didn't,
showed.
Tommy. Quit, you're standing there. You're lying. You got me the first time.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, whenever you ran into the wall and you were still running, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, chat was giving me ideas, man. They were big braining it.
Oh, what's this Dark Iron fanny pack? Can you share that one, or it's a pre-quest?
Should be able to share.
Thank you.
Sick. Any other quests? Ooh.
We're about to be the most geared people on the server, man. It's hardcore. You'll love to see it.
Hell yeah.
This is gonna be so fun, man. I wish you guys could do more runs, man. Just a quick arena runs. How long is an arena run? 15 minutes, right?
Yeah. If we just schedule it, I can do it.
Yeah.
Fresh meat.
Okay, I don't want to kill more than we have to. I think the jailer's on this little entrance.
I mean,
You just
he's like inside the thing.
okay. Great pulling a lot.
I got you, Chief.
Right, let the
Yo,
rings.
shots for Biff?
Ooh. Actually,
Yeah, go for it.
First BRD, boys. This is so exciting.
Hell yeah.
I got this.
I'll have to drink after this.
okay.
Yo, there's a pat as well. There's a pat as well.
There's 2 paths.
Just pulling all of it? Okay.
You can drag through. You can drag through. Watch entrapments.
Giga Chad tanking.
Jesus, man. Yeah, it's all pulling. I'm gonna drop another
Focus
trap.
the bloodhounds probably. You wanna...
Yeah, I don't have freedom for you, by the way.
Just keep kiting around the trap. You're fine.
Good job.
Dude, look, that one guy in the back, he's been stuck there this whole time.
Yeah, I got a respec entrapment, bro. I'm gonna do it.
It's so good, dude.
Scatter's so nice too, being able to interrupt.
Yeah, I need to get in the habit of using it more.
Thank you, sir.
So we just need this boss and that's it, right? Nothing else in here? We could go out the way we came.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, for a tune.
Well,
There's,
we can.
isn't there another boss that's patrolling around though? He's like a war golem. He's easy to kill, and I think he drops
No,
through.
that's on the. That's another tunnel.
Oh,
We get the key from her, and we can do the first part of the Marshall Windsor quest, and then we can go and do the first part of the Save the Princess quest.
Yeah, but let's try and do that. Just kill all the ads first. Alright, here's Tommy's healing cloak. Oh, nope.
first piece of loot from BRD in its ass.
It's better than what I have, I think.
Oh, Tommy got the key. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Let's open up some doors.
Fresh meat.
Hey there.
We have to go back
See
out
you
now,
around.
I mean, if we wanted to push that quest chain forward, but I'm not. I don't think it matters right now because I don't know if we want to do the whole thing or if we need to. Do
Yeah, we should wait for. Let's just do one run now because I don't have like a ton of
Yeah.
time, and we'll get tactics to do it.
Yeah, and we'll. I mean, we're gonna run a ton of BRD, so.
Isn't this fun though? Getting loot, man. The real loot.
right? Hey, what did you guys just turn in? Am I trolling?
You're trolling.
Oh my gosh, I shared it.
Oh no. Oh, my quest log is full, dude. I'll just do it later.
Yay, we'll have a healer for another one.
I got. Oh, okay.
Alright, we want to trap the Ellies?
If you want.
Are you sure? I'll trap the back one.
Okay, I'll get the front one.
Yeah, you can just pull.
Alright. Oh, are they ranged? Oh, they're ranged. Nah, fuck it.
Rip.
I guess we know who the better hunter is.
Yo, seriously though, I forgot their arrangement. My bad. You just ran back on.
Yeah, I just LOS. So we can clear down this tunnel, and that's where the patrolling boss guy is. And also the Houndmaster's down there, so we could go to both of those.
Sure. He drops the smoking heart of the mountain recipe too, that I need eventually when I go enchanting.
We're not just going to arena?
There's 2 bosses down here that we can
Oh,
do
okay.
before we do arena. Because
Oh,
we'll,
yeah, yeah,
we'll
yeah.
leave through arena anyway, so.
So this is where the golem boss is at?
Yeah, there's like a golem, like rock elemental guy.
Yeah. Sweet.
He should patrol up soon.
I'll need to drink after this.
Okay. It's bad form to tempo innervate? I should just hold my
Probably.
innervate forever.
Yeah, I would.
If we ever pull 2 extra packs for some reason, it'd be sad to not have it.
I'll put a frost trap down for this big pack.
It's so nice having a mage.
Dude, mages are so good in dungeons. It's crazy.
Insane. Yeah, bro, I want a mage in every single one of my dungeon groups, to be honest. I think everybody would.
I mean, you can keep talking about it. I think Aaron can only get so hard.
See that juicy entrapment proc. I can't really see him getting trapped, right? Because there always Nova.
Yeah, they're pretty well slowed. Yo, I don't know where this boss is.
Yeah, normally he patrols by now.
He patrols almost all the way up to the arena entrance.
Comes a dog pat.
There he is. Alright. Enchanting recipe first try. Those are insane, actually.
Those are probably good for you, yeah. Oh, he's in traps. Lol.
See it?
Nope.
Ooh.
Wow, the
yeah.
alley
Those are
shoulder.
really
Tommy.
good.
Hell yeah.
Those are insane. Tommy, I do have the flurry axe for you, bro. If you go prot, if you need to, but
Oh, I have an epic
Yo.
shield for you, Tommy.
No way.
Really?
I have level like 41 epic shield.
Oh, the one
You're
with Summon
welcome.
Spirit.
Shadow resistance.
What's it called?
It's like the black shield, black skull shield.
Black Skull? Yeah, I think so.
You want it?
thing is, we need
I don't know.
we need a dedicated prop alley though at the same time. Like that's really kind of to help run dungeons.
I am not playing a tank in hardcore. I'm not Giga Chad. I'm a beta cuck who's gonna sit back and run the second Graves dies.
All right, at least he's upfront about it.
Yeah, you have to allow it.
You see Gray die? I know where I'm going, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm pressing Hearthstone first global.
All right.
Alright. Come on, good loot, good loot.
Ooh, those are fucking nasty, dude.
Are they? Yeah, they
Those are actually nasty. Yo, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Hell yeah.
Yo, congrats, man.
Thank you, bro. We're doing this place 100 times. You get yours. Like 2 seconds.
Yo, can you link your other ones? Out of curiosity?
Yeah, sure. Disgusting upgrade.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh man, you're not
That's
using.
actually insane.
Okay, yeah, that was better for you then.
Yo.
Everybody in? We good?
Everybody in. See what we're gonna get. Frost traps for days, right?
Yep.
You can put one at the door, I can put one behind it or something. Just try to stagger him out a bit.
No way we get SGC first try.
RNG just bless us one time. Okay, spiders.
Spitters.
I don't know what it is about Black Rock Mountain, boys, but like I'm suddenly so hyped to play this damn game, dude. Like, we're here, man. We're actually in the mountain getting loot for real.
No dice.
I want to pull him out. I think he can bug in there, maybe. I don't know.
Drop something good, drop something good.
Hell yeah.
Tommy, it's a sign, brother. It's a sign. You might have to go prot, man. Actually, it's trash for prot. That's right.
I am never, ever, ever touching prot in vanilla. Don't you worry.
Okay. Reset? Go again?
I mean, we can do that, or we can keep going.
Nah, Angerforge dropped some really good pants for me.
Okay.
Do we want to pull some of this stuff on the left? Yeah.
I'm gonna just fish it all back here. Yo, we should get the MC attuned right now, and just do the last room.
What?
Yeah.
What
Easy,
the
mate.
fuck?
No, nobody wants to see us restart and do the arena event over and
Really,
over.
dude? The loot is juicy, man. This is not...
Nah.
Bruh. It's...
They want to see a full BRD.
I'm calling it right now. Grace is gonna die.
I think
Before the event. Dead.
I think we do. I mean, it'd be cool to just get a full one done, and then then it's done. It's in the books, and then we can farm
You
it.
can, I guess, but I'm just saying, if we waited even a day to do that, we could actually just get elixirs and stuff and be a lot safer. Probably a lot more stuff, you know, from professions. But I'm down. Fuck it. Let's go. I got faint death, bro. I'm no longer tied to the hip. Let's go. Just send it. Let's go. Giddy up. Giddy up.
It's BRD. It's just BRD. What's the worst that could happen?
4 days down the drain, back to 0 fantasy points, back to Cold Ridge Valley, level 1. Nothing
Hell
much.
yeah.
Nothing much. Not much, man. It's another day, another dollar.
Yo, I'm first in the fantasy draft now. That Lucas is MIA.
Nice.
Ooh.
After this, I will be tied with Lucas.
Lucas Pickers in the mud.
They're so upset.
I'm doing this again with him though. Like when he wakes up.
Oh yeah.
It's good loot.
Any BRD you want to do, I will wake up even from the deepest slumber and I will be here. Let me know. This is so fun, dude. It's like with each thing we clear, we like can confirm that you can do this stuff with one life, you know? Or for the real thing, on fresh, like
Yeah, that's true.
we get one step closer. And if we do get the MC attunement done, it shows that yeah, you can step into MC with one life characters.
We should just make a raid group and step in. Look at it real quick.
Right, I can see the clickbait titles now.
We jump out the window.
Yeah, I think we have to.
Dismiss pet. Are we really gonna jump on top? Everybody know this? Oh my god,
Oh,
dude.
I almost just lost my life.
Yeah, you did, bro. Yeah, this fucking monkers, dude. You have to light the path of flares. My brightness is all like fucking...
You want me to show you the jump?
No, I know the jump. Bro. This shit
Bam.
gets different now.
Oh, Tommy, you almost died. Cars, you can't jump.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
Alright, now I'm already up here. You know you have to make it like
Look,
2 jumps, right, Tommy?
Everybody, look.
No,
Look.
no,
Stand on
you
top
haven't
of
done
me.
that.
Shit.
Stand on
I can't
top.
even go
And
back.
look. No, Tommy almost died again. Listen. We've all gone too far deep. Stand here, and then watch me do it. Okay? Everybody stack on me. Everybody stack.
Oh my god, dude.
Why are we doing this?
Holy shit, it's so
Everybody
dumb.
stack.
Okay, if you
Just
fall...
open the door, man.
No, you can't. Alright, hold on.
It was like 2 mobs.
Oh my god, dude. I don't like this at all. Dude.
Yeah.
Look, it's easy, dude. I'm Martin. I'll see you guys tomorrow, dude. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Yo, we actually have to do it now. We already are here.
No.
Look.
What are you talking about? We could just hearth out and run back.
I'm gonna hard. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Or no, you can make the jump. Hey, or oh, can you not get back in once you're out? Oh. Or no, yeah.
Oh, dude. I think I'm gonna hearth.
This is. We know we did this, right? Right? We did this on the last BRD.
Right, but
Yeah,
that's
it's not a big
different,
deal.
man. There's a different feel.
It is a different feel. It is a different feel. It's a much different feel.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
alternatively-
no male prio.
Yo, alternatively, we can just jump down together and fight like the mobs down below.
We can.
That's true. I mean, that's where Baelgar is too.
That's where we have to go. Okay, they just moved in,
Hold on,
guys. We
hold
gotta
on,
go
hold
quick.
on, hold on.
Ready?
Hold on, no.
And I need everyone here.
You can just wait. Whoa. It's not a rush. We can get them in a
Jesus
second.
Christ, man. All right, I'm ready.
All right.
Yo, they're actually slapped though. I'm just letting you know. Let's go.
I mean,
Yeah. It's fine. Just don't watch the door. Don't go near the door.
there's gonna be another patrol that comes by.
Pop cooldowns as well. Pop cooldowns. Literally annihilate
There's
them.
a frost trap. We can kite if we need to.
Annihilate them. Pop all coolies. All coolies.
But I'm getting slapped.
Yes, these
Just
are the
kite,
hardest hitting
kite,
mobs like
kite,
ever
kite,
in the
kite,
fucking
kite,
game.
kite. Always kite. Always kite. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, let's go in.
All right, everybody, take a deep breath. Unsoil yourselves. Wipe the sweat from your palms.
I don't
safe.
really want to do that room behind us.
That's where we have to go for the hit shoulders. Do you not want the hit shoulders?
No. This room is.
No?
I'd rather do the room from. Can't we can get a rogue to unlock it and do it like 2 packs instead of the whole room?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's fine.
Okay.
We're gonna run into a roadblock, I think, at some point. But it's fine. Just because we skipped some.
Yo, the fire boss, he actually like punts you kind of far, right? I swear.
I'll pull him back.
Yeah. I remember now.
Alright, these both pull, right? Yeah. Okay, this shit does hit a little bit different. Now I'm scared.
It
You
means-
got fire res or whatever.
how come we did this so casually with Cheesy, remember?
I don't know. We did this at like 58, 59 on our hardcore characters, and now I'm like terrified.
Even at 60,
Dude,
I know.
We've got more on the line, man.
Way more on the line, man.
Hey, dude, I almost, I was trolling, and I almost fell on that jump a second time, and
Yo, dude.
Yeah, like, if I was on a normal character, I would never second guess doing that skin. But here,
Fresh meat.
oh
We
man.
just go straight forward through the sky, right? One
No, I'm
jump.
pulling
No,
back. I'm pulling
pull
back.
him way back.
Yeah, that's what
Pull
I'm
him
doing.
way back, dude.
Fresh meat.
Okay. Just, you can get punted, so just do with that what you will.
Fresh meat.
That was so stupid, man. That was Gray's idea, bro, I swear.
Yo, there's your Abyss FR gear. Actually, that's actually your Abyss FR gear.
Yeah.
Really?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
No, for hunters, I mean, it's male.
Wait.
I mean,
I think you'd rather
Can't,
have a monkey.
can't you run plus healing on it?
Yeah, and there's plate that drops here too, I think.
Sure.
With the same thing. Yeah, that is literally your BIS FR gear in MC.
Nice. Oh, grats.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Fresh meat.
I do think playing like this, though, we are going to die at some point. Like, I think you actually have to just really do boring stuff. And, like, make the conscious decision to just do boring stuff. Like, Ampi is probably actually, like, pissed at us right now. I bet you.
I would like to get some, like, base perspectives in here, because I feel like we're all just a bunch of... I don't know. A bunch of thrill seekers.
Whoa. You put me in that category?
I'm actually
I don't
not.
think the
I'm
race
actually
car
not.
is-
I'm not either. Actually, I swear I'm not. I don't even do roller coasters, bro. For like the 1% chance.
Well, yeah, so you try to get it sitting on your butt in front of a computer.
True.
I'm like, this is where I'm gonna get my high. I just wait.
Humpy muted and closed chat for stream while he was in Mara.
No.
Yeah, there's a boss that Pat's here, so be careful. I think he's
That's-
got this healing pants.
Yes, sir.
Where am I, LOS here?
I also think that before you ask for a guild invite from people and stuff, dude, you should check where they're at. You know? I guess there's no way around. But if you see somebody in Blackrock Mountain, probably don't ask for a guild invite from them at that moment. Just like distract them and kill them.
I mean, yeah, you'd think, right?
As
Yeah.
I get a guild invite, literally.
That's what I'm saying. I've been getting some too. I'm like, bro, I'm fighting for my life in here.
There's a boss.
Can I ninja pull it?
Nope. Yep. I mean, I don't know.
No, he's fine. He's chilling. He's chilling.
But what if he runs back up, dude?
We're gonna go up.
Yeah. But what if he got the pants a bit earlier? Oh, he comes
well,
down anyway.
that'd probably help.
Ooh, I hope the rare spawn dog is up. He drops like my bis neck. What do people want from this guy?
Pants.
Pantaloons? Pantaloons?
I've been super unlucky with loot, so it'd be really nice.
The real reason you roll healer.
Chief
Well-
Architect's Monocle.
Wow, that's good for mage, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's good. As long as it's not going to Tommy again.
I just like we're all getting blue gear, man. Every one we do, we get a little bit stronger as a collective.
Bigger mana pool for the mage is always nice.
can I get a new ant when you have a chance?
This is a big pull.
Well, I don't know, elite though. Just mark what you want to kill.
The trop is so insane.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
I'm trolling no LOS.
It's not magic, that's done, by the way.
Just a couple of arcane missiles to the face, cargos, no big deal. I should have LOS that pack. I just saw the traps there and I don't know. Oh, he's up. All right, we ready?
Yes, sir.
I think we go water first. Give it to me one time, baby.
Ah.
Dang.
Actually, not bad. What do you think about that, Duran?
Yo, they're pretty good.
That's a lot of stats. Oh
Yeah, I
shit,
don't know if
Grat
I,
Scratch.
Oh, dude, he came through with the shoulders
Oh,
though.
alright.
Yeah, Grats, man.
Those are insane.
How do you feel about that belt, Durant? Like, might as well take it, right? Like, it's really nothing.
The belt?
I mean, you have a shitty belt. Like, look at the tier belt we have right now. I don't know if you have a good belt.
I mean, I think your belt's probably better.
I mean, you guys can yoink it if you want. I need it, though.
Oh, you need it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where's he at? Did we see?
Yeah, he's in the storeroom of the.
Oh, he's in the group.
Guzzler
Okay,
place.
so we're in this.
Do I have a copper key? Do I open these, or?
I mean, you can.
Or does it, like, spawn these guys?
You have to open all of them to spawn those guys.
Oh,
We
okay.
We can hold him maybe.
I would honestly say,
Okay.
yeah, probably hold them.
Okay, I'm gonna LOS this next pull. Ready?
So we're gonna run into a thing here where we're not actually able to do anymore because we aren't sure about the jump skip.
I see.
Because what we're clearing back to like above the arena, right?
But even if we go do that one boss where we, where we jump down, Aren't there 2 locked gates? Like we can't get by there anyways?
I'm not sure I know what boss you're talking about.
The one as soon as we zone in to the left.
Oh, well, yeah. No, I mean that's like a dead end, right?
Yeah.
That dead ends. So I mean that is something we could do. But yeah, the only way we're getting to the rest of the dungeon at this point is if we do the jump skip or have a rogue, I think. Or wait, no, even a rogue wouldn't matter. Can rogues pick that? No.
And we can get to Angerforge if we go back to the beginning and we just close the door and we can walk over the top.
Yo, we can have. Is there another 60 outside? We can have them reset it for us, right? We just log out and.
I don't know if there's another 60.
Holy.
Yeah. So if we're not, I don't know. There is a boss back this way, I believe, though.
Yo, there's a equipment back here.
Yeah. Like, well, no, like, yeah. I think it's a boss over by like the statue where you turn in the key.
Yeah, we can do that, yeah. Alright, whenever you come in this next room, just hang on this wall. I'm gonna LOS back. Let's all move forward.
There might be, I think when we get halfway across this bridge, there's going to be a mob spawn. I think it's only, it might be one from each side. They just spawn and run towards you in the middle. Yeah, one on each side.
Yikes, dude. How did I never know that? Okay, pull the fire guard destroyer, Pat. Take big damage.
Yeah, be careful.
There's a frost trap down if you want to kite.
Fresh meat.
Stunned for days. I'm at AoE taunt.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, little boss.
All right, fiery weapon enchant first try. Ooh.
Is that fire resist abyss or?
Eh, it might be.
Yo, we can jump down, reset.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, I
Or
gotta go. I
there's-
gotta reset. There's
Oh,
like
you
more
got me.
bosses.
Okay.
I think we're no, because we come out here and this is where we came up.
Yeah, and we go unlock this thing and it opens up the other side.
How are you planning on unlocking it?
Oh, you can't just go up there and click it? We need
That's
a
what
key.
you have to jump over. That's what we were doing that escape before. We tried.
that's-
but-
Yeah, so you either need a rogue to pick it, or you need to have the Shadowforge key.
I see.
So yeah, we either reset, or we're stuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dip from here. But I mean, I'll be around tonight. Tactics wakes up, I'll be on all night.
Okay.
I'll be around. Let's go kill Bale. Where's Bale?
I mean, that would be where we jumped out the window, and we went down. Like, it's that area you didn't want to do, Grace.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where Aaron's going.
You guys want to do
It's,
that?
it's back down here, guys.
I'm down to give it a try. It's the last thing we can do with our group.
Wait, where? Why would we go down there? Alright, we can just jump out the window and jump down to him.
Okay. Yeah, this trash is like, if we pull 2 packs, like, someone's dead. We can jump on top of the bridge? Dude, we just jumped on top of the bridge and everybody almost lost their life.
Where's our,
I know exactly what face you made there, Gray.
where's our mage?
I just saw Tommy booking it left, hide behind the door like me.
Do you want to be done, Aaron? I think maybe it's a bit riskier than we want to be right now.
All right, we should dip.
Okay.
We allow it.
All right,
Yo,
GG guys.
GG. If anybody wants to farm anything, let me know. I'm around. I'm gonna keep trying to.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my skinning
do
up
it.
if you want to do Devil Sword if we don't have a group, Cargos.
Yeah, I'm
This
gonna work
evening.
on skinning and leatherworking.
Okay.
All right, good run, everybody.
Yo, GG's boys.
Yo.
Yo.
All right, guys. I'm still playing. I just kind of started the stream, so I'm gonna get basically finish off my herb and alch. Try to get it up, and try to get what I can from the open world without being too risky. So I think the plan is to go Fellwood. I think we go Fellwood. I really want Plague Bloom, and I have Mongoose Elixir recipe somewhere. So I need Silver Sage and Plague Bloom.
Break to me. Be good.
You need more rogues if you can't get the key. Yeah, you can use Euphorium Charge. You can do skips. So you don't need it, but yeah. Tactics says level up his lockpicking. Farm Mongoose, we just got it. Tommy gave it to us. So yeah, we're gonna keep pumping, boys. Now I can be a little more engaging with the stream since not so focused in BRD. Okay, so honestly, if we keep playing like that though, guys, we're dead, right? But it's really hard to course correct like in the moment. I don't think we're playing it slow enough, to be honest. Like not nearly slow enough. And I know that sounds cringe, like, you know, just pull, but I just have a bad feeling that if we like at that rate to survive for 3 weeks, or for like an indefinite amount of weeks, we're gonna die. Yeah, you will die, right? Yeah. I don't know how exactly how to course correct it. You know, I do think Grace goes a little too fast. But at the same time, you know, like it is pretty cringe when you have like an ultra slow tank and the pace of the dungeon is like completely at a snail's pace. That feels bad to everybody. Just kind of gets antsy and fidgety. I don't know. I mean, there's misplays I'm doing and stuff too. I'm just trying to analyze everything, and it's pretty scary being mortal at 60. More scary than I thought it was going to be. Even just running around these low-level zones, leveling up herbalism, you kind of just get in your head like, oh, if I fall off this, will I die? I don't know if you can just play every day on a hardcore character at 60 and expect to live. You kind of have to switch it up or something. Just remember, you are way ahead of the curve, and you will want to stay that way. Other folks are going to be even slower catching up now that mobs are contested. Remember, the goal is rag. Getting there safely and geared is going to mean being bored as hell. Exactly. It's almost like we get baited into trying to create content, when we should really just be sitting there doing a mindless farm. But no one died, so. Get lips and noggin. Yeah, I got some noggin. The lip recipe didn't drop yet. It's world drop, right? I think it's okay up to BRD to go a little fast, but beyond that you gotta be more slow and steady. Yeah. So up to BRD though, right? BRD and beyond you gotta be a bit methodical about it. I do think we should be doing all these dungeons with food buff and elixirs. You know, obviously you don't have to flask for it. And then if you want to take it to that next level of sweat, like this is what I was thinking for Dire Maul, is we would Croto Boon a Songflower and a full set of Dire Maul buffs if possible. And go in there and smash Dire Maul, because that gear is as juicy as it can be before rag. DM is scarier than BRD? Oh yeah, by miles. The DM is super scary. Find the middle ground. Yeah. When is rag? Rag is whenever we're ready. And I think we're projecting it to be around the 6 to 7 week mark. You know, it's only what is it, day 6? And we already have a, you know, I think we have like 7 60s. It's Graze, me, Tommy Tactics, Tyrannosaur, Orin. We have 6 60s at the moment. And it's day 6. Right? So it's looking good. I mean, there's 5 guilds. All of them have like hundreds of people on. Honestly, BRD arena spam is where it's at. Yep. I'm down to just not even stream it. Like, just don't get baited before the content. Just spam arena mindlessly, as boring as it is, and just get every drop. Everybody has every drop from like a pixel perfect rehearsed sort of thing over and over and over and over again.
Fresh meat.
Can you do dungeons more than once? Yeah, you can. You can. at 60 in the R2R guild.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
I feel like going hard feels like the fun idea until someone dies, then everyone feels bad. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Exactly. And it's happened to Grays and I before, where you just fly too close to the sun and you eventually die.
Fresh. Fresh meat.
Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Appreciate it. But you can only play with other hard characters and can't use AH. That's correct. Yeah, no AH. And no mailbox either. This add-on disables mailbox. So we have to really come together as a guild. People are going to have to specialize into different professions. I think I'm setting myself up to be like the mongoose guy. I want to be well-stocked in Plague Bloom, well-stocked in Mountain Silver Sage. And if you need that mongoose, I got you. It's a really high-impact consumable, something that people can have. Really good uptime. It should have really good uptime on. Maybe, you know, isn't it kind of cool though? It's like in real life, people become specialists, doctors, and you know, people pick one or two things and become really, really good at it. It'd be nice to build your own supply chain for mongoose and be known for a couple things and always have it really well stocked, be reliable. So. Oh hell yeah, Scooby. Tommy was farming that magic dust. Seems good. Oh yeah, that's another thing we're gonna have to do. So I have one. Tactics was farming it earlier. He gave me one dust. I gave him some potions in exchange. So another really interesting thing about this event is we're gonna be doing a bartering economy. It's almost like watching early civilization come together. You know, there's no AH or anything, so you're just gonna have to ballpark. Yeah, I'll give you 5 of this. You give me 5 of that. Try to make it fair. Help each other out. Share resources. And that should be an interesting dimension to it all. Got to get LBRS buff before the raid. I heard it doesn't work. The fire resistance buff, right? I heard it gets purged as well. Eventually, we'll just come up with a currency, right? Hey, did your priest character die? Also, why no mailbox reasoning? Much love from Austria. Yeah, the no mailbox is I don't know. I'm trying to think back towards the genesis of it, because that was years ago now when we were talking about the mailbox. A part of it was having multi-life bank alts and sending stuff to them back and forth felt both awkward and like sort of against the spirit of it at the time. At least, also, it was mainly like an enforcement type of thing, too. So if people are going to play solo self-found, and you say, oh, you can use the mailbox, it's pretty easy to just send stuff back and forth. There's a lot that went into it at the time, and right now in the Road to Rag Guild, it does feel pretty bad that you can't, you know, just mail herbs to somebody and then make potions. But it is what it is. I mean, the rule set is working well, and people are enjoying it and stuff, so... I mean, it's possible in the future, maybe we iterate on it. But for now, since the add-on's already built and stuff, just roll with it. Alright, let's see how insane the Plague Bloom is here in Felwood. So they apparently buffed the amount of Felwood. Or, Plague Bloom. It was hard to verify runs. Yeah, that was a big reason too. Yeah, what's up, Wink? Infinite inventory space. That was it. That's another piece to it as well. You can kind of just finesse the mail system so that inventory is no longer a resource in the challenge. Oh shit, look, 58 hardcore player. Damn. Almost there, brother. Got a dwarf priest too? That's what you love to see that. You love to see that, a dwarf priest about the ding. Still no Plague Bloom. Dreamfoil. Oh, I don't have track herbs on, that's why. Oh, there we go. Mountain Silver Sage and a Dreamfoil. Oh, you'll love to see it. Okay. Three Dreamfoil.
Fresh meat.
Some Grom's Blood. Yo, I'm gonna mod a bunch of people in the YouTube chat and just keep banning that dude. Let's get some mods going. I'd appreciate it. It's just gonna take too much time.
Fresh meat.
Let me see if I recognize any of the names. Yo, what up, Fresh? Yeah, Fresh. If you can help me out, man, I appreciate it, bro. All right, let's keep going. Sorry, just a YouTube troll. HC is the ultimate opportunity for Blizz to iterate on the hardcore challenges from a server perspective. For Blizz
Fresh meat.
to iterate on hardcore challenges from a server perspective.
Fresh meat.
They for sure know about hardcore. I've been talking to some of them. Not to say that I have much pull or anything. A few of them reached out to Tactics after he dinged World First 60 hardcore. I think Blizzard is very much in the loop and just watching. And yeah, if we can somehow pull it off, man, or show that there is a lot of demand for it and it's worth their time, I think they're gonna do it. Were you playing Priest earlier, man? No, I wasn't, Bremena. Was somebody named Kargs in the Discord playing Priest? Or the guild? Bound to happen. Felt some tension with Grace. You guys good? Oh yeah, 100% good. There's just tension with myself. I'm not having the greatest of days today. Just hanging in there. It's just one of those days. I thought I'd throw the stream on because I thought people might want to see the dungeons. But things overall are very, very good. Just one of those days, right? You're just feeling kind of off. All's good though. Another one. Highly recommend Gathermate 2. True. I did have that add-on before, but it got deleted somehow. I had it on TBC. That'd be really good to have for sure. The idea of the season of mastery might turn into a hardcore thing more than what they really thought the fresh servers would be. True. I mean, we live in... I mean, we kind of operate within a very... it's very much like a bubble, so I don't know how much of a percentage of the player base is hardcore in Seasons of Mastery. I would imagine still a small percent, right? Most people are playing John
Grats on 60, bro. Very happy for you. What add-ons are you going to use when you redo the UI? Any ideas?
Yo, Classic Deal, thanks for the 5, man. I'm gonna put back Dominoes. I've been using Dominoes for years. I'll get Details again. I'll get like Gathermate. Mainly Dominoes for the UI though.
Fresh meat.
Domino's Abyss add-on. Is it true you can't level enchanting while leveling solo hardcore because there's no way to get the rods? Is there any way around this? No. There's the world is so big and like the game is so big that you can't like create a perfect thing that just applies across the board really elegantly. Ooh, Plague Bloom. Yes, this is what we need. I would just say get to 60 men and, you know, then the trading restrictions will open up and you can just live your best life. But 1 to 60, I mean, it's not like a dire need to have enchanting. It's not really that powerful of a profession while leveling. The opener with enchanting is really good, you know, getting enchanting and tailoring and making wizard oil and wands. They sell for a lot, gets your economy up pretty well, but then you just live with it till 60. If you go duo though, if you do a duo or a trio run, you can make it happen. Just choose the right professions. Yeah, no problem. Yo, B-Jet and Tony D, thank you very much, guys, for the tier 1s. Appreciate it, my guys. Much appreciated.
Fresh meat.
Going to get a nifty stopwatch. Yeah, I've been checking in with the frost oil vendor. No luck yet. Why not go to EPL and get the herbs there? The Black Lotus will be free as fuck right now. True. I'm not a great Lotus farmer. I could actually use all the tips I can get. I'm not like a seasoned herbalist by any means. That might be a big place. I know when I have gotten Fell Bloom in the Plague Bloom, sorry, in the past, I felt like it was harder to get it in EPL, and my most consistent way to get Plague Bloom was in Felwood. I felt like there were more spawns here. You know, I feel like EPL has Grom's Blood. It has a lot of the Arthas tiers. And I was really looking to get a bunch of Silver Sage and Plague Bloom. Apparently Elemental Fire can drop from Sungrass now, which is pretty hype. How good is the Rested XP add-on for solo? I think it's an incredible add-on. I mean, the results kind of speak for themselves, right? World First 60, just overall multi-life. My buddy's rent. World First Hardcore, Tommy and Tactics. I will say, it's a guide that is not good. Well, it's a guide it's probably worse than Zygor's for just like casual players who are new to the game, right? We're like completely new because the routing. It's pretty aggressive. It's pretty airtight. You know, you have to really be mindful to manage your quest space. You know, like they're stacking you up to the brim with 20 at all times, right? You mess that up, you get punished. You know, they're making you do difficult quests like as early as possible. So if you're like brand new to the game, I could see you using the Rested XP add-on and being frustrated with it, to say the least. I make tons of mistakes using the guide myself. But with that said, I do think it is the best leveling guide, like by far, in terms of routing and speed and efficiency and all that. Is this Blizzard servers? Yeah, this is the new Season of Mastery server. Obsidian
Congrats,
Edge.
my man, on 60. Hopefully you were able to get some sleep, rest, and are refreshed now.
Hey Scott, thanks for the 5, bro. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. I'm definitely free to be happy to be free from the constraints of duo, though. Having your character tied to another character and you have to always be online when they're online, always in the same zone. After a while, it gets a bit tiresome. So it's nice to be able to just do my own thing. But am I wrong, guys? Do you think Plague Bloom is not the best to farm in Felwood? I should go somewhere else. Because I will. How do the duo rules differ from solo? The only real difference between duo... Hey, look at that. Look at this. We got 2 fell creep. From that dream foil. I don't know what that's used for. But the only main difference with duo and solo is that you fall on the sword. You die if your partner dies and vice versa. You can trade with each other and just trade gold, items, inventory, share quests. But if one of you dies, you both die. And you also have to be online at the same time, in the same zone at the same time, as much as possible. Plague Lens, mate. What's another fun thing we could farm, guys, that you think would be pretty high impact? We're at the very beginning of this character's progression. I'm trying to think about what's going through my head right now. We have Mongoose recipe. That was one thing. I'm trying to buy all the recipes we do need. I bought the Elixir of Defense, the armor one, earlier. I still need FAP. I still need all the protection potions, like Fire Protection Potion, Shadow Protection Potion, etc., etc. Devil Sores, but Graze isn't around. He's the Skinner. What are the equip rules? You can use anything. You can use anything you find. Oh, Fell Creep gives you salve. That's right. That's right. It's one of the other things aside from the you can turn in for the salves, yeah. More Fellcloth? Yeah, no AH. Plague Blue number 2.
Fresh meat.
Congrats on 60. Do you still stand by the Pally leveling guide you did with the Mega Pumper Less Store a year ago? There might be some things that would shift around in a Season of Mastery environment, but I think most of it's probably exactly the same, yeah. But I did make 2. So there was one, like the first one I made has some outdated stuff. But I made 2. The second one should be all good.
Fresh meat.
You think killing Ragnaros will be farming every other boss in MC for a couple weeks until everyone is geared out? Probably, yeah. I think we're gonna have to kill at least Lucifron twice to get the other Trank shot. I think we're gonna do some trash farming in MC to try to get some pieces of tier 1. I don't think it's gonna be just a one and done. You walk in and try to kill Rag. It's gonna be a bit of a process. Need hella trash farming? The thing is, if you mess up once, then the whole, I mean, you're losing everyone. Juju farming will be insane. Get that market on lock, yeah. There's a few things going through my mind. Hold on. Yo, let me check something. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Are you gonna level any backups? Yeah, what I was gonna say is this game is almost, like, this is going to be, like, almost impossible to pull off, guys. I do think so. Maybe I'm just new to the 60 life and being mortal. But it's feeling very easy to die. Just to gravity or not paying attention for a second. Reading chat. Watching another Twitch stream. it seems very, very easy to die in this game. And I almost feel like the best practice is to buddy up with someone anytime you do anything. As stupid as that is, you know, I'm gonna go farm, I'm gonna go pick some Plague Bloom. You need somebody to like be with you so you can have a little bit of accountability, because you're just gonna do something you're not gonna pay attention for a second. Like even right now, this seems very chill what I'm doing, but it's probably stupid. I shouldn't be out here alone without heals in the middle of Fellwood, just roaming around, kind of like half-assed paying attention. Because the game wasn't meant to be played with one life. There's some truth in that, but at the same time, we've gotten better. You know, we're playing with perfect information, and maybe it can be played with one life, but it's very tough to pull off. And that's what we're kind of in the business to try to prove, that it is possible. But the crazy thing is, we're gonna have to survive for weeks, man. I'm talking 5-6 weeks from today. We're gonna have to stay alive. No mistakes. No fatigue death, no fall death, no gravity, no misplays in all of the dungeons. And right now I'm not liking the trajectory. And I felt the same way about the leveling, and then Grace and I got together and we did dial it back. I don't know if you, when you were watching us leveling, you know, we tried to really scale it back a lot more and be less like speed run focused. I feel like the same has to happen for these dungeons. And I think maybe all it's gonna take is a full 60 dungeon wipe and people to watch the clip. It's gonna happen, folks. There will be 60 dungeon full wipes. I can feel it already. And then maybe that'll sober people up. But I'm not convinced I'm going to make it 6 weeks on this guy. I'm not convinced. Which boss will be the first full wipe? I almost feel like if we get to the raid itself and we have people equipped, we will kill some bosses, and the first one that's going to put a real challenge under us is going to be like Geddon. But it's just going to be the weeks and weeks of playing this game, because a lot of us have, you know, we play WoW at max level in a certain way, and we've done so for so many years that you're actually having to like rewire the way you think about the game in order to like stay alive and be successful. When will you make an alt? I have an alt right now. He's 14 pally. I might jump on him in a bit. And here's the other thing. Maybe with hardcore WoW at max level, you don't just play your character for a long period of time at 60. Like you play him in short little sessions when you're really focused, you know? Like maybe you spend most of your time like leveling alts and you jump on the main when you're really focused and you're ready to like pay super attention. Maybe even 2 or 360s would be the play. Yeah, I think so. I feel kind of medium impact as a hunter. I feel really safe with Feign Death. Oh, can I show you my spec, guys? Let me show you what I'm working with here. So normally when I played on like P servers as hunter, now I think the information maybe has improved a lot over time, but the play was to go BM, believe it or not, in the early days at least, and then you would respect you know, marks later. But I used to just go like down to Beast of Wrath and go like 3120. I realized that's the most dangerous spec on hardcore, and the reason why it's the most dangerous spec is because you don't have Imp Feign Death, and you also don't have deterrence, so you don't really have an oh shit button. Now, but it's not that dangerous in the sense because your pet is so much stronger, you can hold aggro so much better that maybe that does make you a bit safer. But when you're rocking a 4%, because when a mob's at level, what is the hit chance penalty? 4%, 5%? You know, if you have a couple mobs and you're trying to feign death and you have like 5 mobs, if you feign death against 5 mobs at level, you might have like a 20 to 30% chance that just one resists and you're dead. This makes it down so you're basically hit capped on feign death against mobs that are at level, and if they're like one level above, I think that you're still hit capped on feign death. And you also have the oh shit button of deterrence. And I am a night elf, so I have the 1% racial dodge, plus aspect of the monkeys 8 dodge, plus deterrence, plus the parry, plus a few points here in deflection. Oh yeah, that gets me into the spec I'm actually going. So I don't know if type of 1 if you're a hunter main, classic. I went down in survival to get imp feign death. I went 3 points here, 3 points here. I'm going to change this, actually. I've realized the value of entrapment. I need to have some entrapment. I thought this was a PvP talent, and it was like Frostbite, where you can kind of basically screw yourself over because the mobs don't stay stacked, and they're all over the place. But I talked with Tyrannosaur about it, and he made a really good point in case for entrapment, where, like, you know how this, in TBC, this is like nightmare fuel, right? Like, the interaction between Frost Trap and this, they're just getting hit by it all the time, and they're just getting rooted forever. I'm going to get a few points in this. I don't know how he affords 5, though. So I'll probably take 1 point out of monster slaying. Maybe some points out of the parry, and go entrapment. But I have clever traps, which I like, as well as the 3% hit from sure-footed, and imp feign death, and deterrence. And then we're just the standard marks down to true shot. You shouldn't need full points in entrapment, right? So maybe like what, like two points would be sufficient. And I've run pretty much every dungeon in the game now with Tyrannosaur. He's a very seasoned hunter, led his guild through, fully through Naxxramas, had it on farm, running GDKPs, all that stuff. I don't know what server he played on, but he's also played hunter on many P servers, very experienced hunter, and he was basically telling me, like, we can layer these traps. If we both put down frost traps and we both have entrapment, stuff isn't going to move. There's no DR, I don't think, with entrapment. There isn't in TBC. So that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Alternatively, you could go... I was thinking about going down to Wyvern's thing even. But then I realized it's kind of troll. I asked them, like, to compare 3% crit from Killer Instinct versus this, True Shot Aura. Like 100 AP versus 3 crit. I thought that they might be comparable in terms of, like, the stat weight. But the thing is, they changed our AP, ranged attack power, to just overall attack power. So this affects your pet now. True Shot Aura is insane. So the deep survival doesn't seem to be the play. And of course, like, this doesn't scale very well. The lightning reflexes. Oh, we can't see your talents? Are you allowed to die now? No, I'm still very much mortal. After blessed with that Mega Chad two-hander, no way you can die. I know, man. I'm really trying my best to stay alive. I'd feel so much better if I had a second 60. Just need an owl. Oh, that's a good point, man. That's a really good point. I'm gonna go to Winter Spring and get an owl. Let's do that. Let's do that. Right now I'm currently using Death Maw, the rare from Burning Steps. He has the 1.2 attack speed on a wolf. But it doesn't really do much, right? I mean, the attack speed is only there for PvP, really. Mobs don't suffer pushback, right? It's literally only for PvP, and the damage is normalized. Doesn't matter if it's attacking 2.5 or 1. The damage is all normalized. So it doesn't really do much for me. I'm gonna get an owl and get Screech. I think Screech and owl is just the overall best pet. Still pretty aggressively statted. It's like in the same ballpark as like a cat or something. But you get Screech, and I didn't really remember this, but Screech apparently works in tandem with the Demo Roar or Demo Shout type effects. So mitigation, it's damage, it's AoE threat. Is Pally gonna be your next? Yeah, Pally's gonna be my next. I got him started already, level 14 at the moment. Owl Pet is super tank, gives you AoE threat, helps your party. Yep. The wolf will give Furious Howl, so maybe I should keep this if we're running heavy physical. Need a cat for MC. What spec did I level as? I leveled as BM. I don't think I have any regrets. I think BM is the best for leveling. You could maybe justify like going marks or survival if in a duo or a trio or something. Like if you don't have to tank stuff with your pet and like Graze is tanking or something, then you could get away with it. And it might even be better. It's possible. But yeah, I just went standard BM. The cool thing about getting a cat as a night elf is you can shadow meld, and the cat can prowl. And it's legitimately good, right? It's not like an RP thing. It's actually good, both in PvP and PvE. As much as I try to like resist the urge to get a cat, it is really good, man. You can just be standing there with your pet effectively in stealth. What 2-ender is that? This is a Nightblade, which I've enjoyed the hell out of. I think my time with it is about to come to a close. There's some weapons that I should be getting. Like, I'm not really melee weaving that much anymore at 60. It's kind of unfortunate. I think in hardcore, melee weaving is kind of troll. When you're in dungeons, the stakes are too high and the mobs hit too hard that it's pretty rare, I think, you're going to melee weave. So I really enjoyed weaving while I was leveling, though. It was so much fun just being able to maneuver around and swinging and shooting at things different at the same time. So I saw Duranosaur farming Grimlock's Charge. It's an Uldaman weapon. He was solo farming it, and he said that's like your best pre-bis option, you know? So I might have to do the same. I'd like to go in there with the healer, though, and try to farm it up. It's a polearm. I could also get double bone slicing hatchet, but that involves running Strat UD, which is maybe the most dangerous dungeon. So I don't know about that. Bow, I have the Mara bow right now, which has been good to me. It's like a heavy hitter venom strike, essentially, with the proc. Yeah, gear's okay. We got the helm from ST today. We got this awesome Devilsaur Eye trinket. Some boots out of BRD. That felt really good. To get a piece out of BRD, man. That felt super good. Did you finally run BRD? We did. Yeah, we ran BRD a second ago. Strat UD is straight suicide at the moment. It is, right? Did anybody see us run it on templates during the beta? Yeah, that's another animal, dude. Like, we are not even remotely close to as strong as those templates right now. Like, we're so weak, man. Those templates were kind of bait. And do you see how we kind of crumbled in BRD? We didn't want to make the jump. On the templates, we would have just made the jump, no problem. I can't really, unless you're here with me at 60, it's hard to really explain. Like, oh man, it feels so scary. One life at 60. Having everyone get the Timbermaw trinket. Timbermaw trinket? Last boss and Undead says, yo, what's up, Plat? How we doing, Platinum? How we doing, brother? Did you make a tune on Obsidian Edge? What's up, man? Good to see you. The Exalted trinket, yeah. I mean, I would totally get Medicine Pouch, though, right? If you're a priest, if you're a warlock, if you're a mage, if you're somebody who can just sit with an offhand. What's a better offhand? What are you going to get? Like the green one, the Spirit of Aquamentus? I don't know, man. I'd much rather have 1k healing in the bank anytime. Heals 1k, right? On hardcore. I'm a level 30 hunter? No shot, Platinum. What's your... well, yeah. You don't have to say your name, but that's really cool. Yep. My heart skips a beat every time he feigns death. Yeah, mine kind of does too, man. I'll tell you what, though. You know how in MMO, they want you to play with other people? They want you to come together and depend on each other and rely on each other. I think that's what they're going for with the professions and everything. Never in my life have I ever felt that more than I do right now. I want to always be with somebody in this game. I kind of feel severely uncomfortable being alone right now in the world. I want to be by a healer or a tank. Buddy system all the way. And a lot of you guys in the chat will cross the finish line too and hit 60, and you're going to feel me in the same way, man. It just does not feel comfy being out solo. Not at all. Alright, I think we're gonna find some Lotus. Here we go, boys. Winter Spring. Time to get an owl. Time to maybe get some Black Lotus. Get some Mountain Silver Sage. See what we can do. That's so cool. The buddy system is the new meta. It really feels that way. I mean, it could just be me. It could just be nerves, man. Like, what could happen is you just get used to it. You get used to playing solo. You're no longer scared, and you just send it, and you're fine. And that might be the case when you have two characters, you know? Right now I have one character, and I barely have a character. This guy's weak as hell. He's in quest gear. If I can get him a little bit stronger, stack up the stam, you know, get a little more equipment, then maybe you can be a bit more confident. But I feel like I'm walking on eggshells right now. I can't imagine if you played Warrior, right, in hardcore. Man, would you go anywhere solo? I mean, I feel like I have this safety net with Feign Death. Feign Death is a pretty amazing tool. Or what are the classes that are gonna struggle to, like Warrior or I think it's just Warrior. Warrior kind of gets the short end of the stick. I don't know if I'd ever leave town without a healer or just a buddy by my side. You'd almost have to go NG as a Warrior too, just so you could at least have a dummy. At least, man. I'm shitting bricks at the moment alone at level 16 in Westfall as a Warrior. Warrior's gonna be as fine as soon as you get a 60 weapon. Those mobs drop melee. Yeah, the firewater. I have a few in my bank right now, yeah. I can kill one now. Pop my Devil Sword trinket. 150 attack power. To all my Lobies, Thalgrim is patrolling on Loch Madan. Oh yeah, the Horde patrol there. Good looking out, man. Go check in the north side of those ruins by the lake full of ghosts. Used to be a Black Lotus spawn there, yeah. I know there's one here, north of Everlook, in that, you know, that Timbermaw village right here. There's one north of Everlook, like right here by the cave, by the Owlkins. There's a couple down by the Giants. I don't know if I want to go there, though. Getting some ice cap. Are you farming firewaters? No, we're just picking herbs, man, for the squad. I was trying to have a focus on Plague Bloom and Silver Sage. By the way, did you guys hear that Lotus drops from potentially any of these herbs? There's a proc for it. Probably a low chance, but maybe 1 in 100 herbs you get a free Lotus. Why not use Gathermate? Yeah, I need to download it still. That's kind of troll. Not having it, but at the same time, you're still going to run around the same way. I was never able to get Gatherbait working, though, with the pre-existing node locations out of the box. I always had to, like, build my own node locations. Let's see how many are on 50 to 60. We've got 12 people on. Let's see how many are hardcore. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of 12 are hardcore. How do I get in the guild? You can just whisper anybody in one of the leveling guilds. You know you can spec 3% hit and 15% slow resist? Yes, I'm currently spec'd into that right now. Oh, Silver Sage, that's massive. The fact that you did hardcore 60 with action cam on Warrior still amazes me. Yeah. That was funny. What's up, Seamus? Yes, we did. Action cam Andy all the way to 60 on Solo Warrior. So right now I can make Mongoose. 8 Plague Bloom. Four Silver Sage. Very nice. It's 2 and 2. So I can make 2 Mongoose elixirs right now. That is pretty pog. I think they found an epic in Mara. Yes, we found Boots of Avoidance in Mardon. And we've had 4 epics drop for us so far. We had this Nightblade on my back. We had a that dagger, that epic dagger, whatever it's called. The boots. And Flurry Axe. And Flurry Axe is in my bank right now. Any plans to spice the UI up a bit now that I have more time? Yeah, for sure, FSU. I gotta go back to Dominoes, man. That's what I use for so many... since ever. I was just sick of making new characters on Fresh and having the UI messed up and having that, like, distract you from the launch. So I just decided to go with no add-ons for Fresh, and it worked out really good. I felt, like, nice and calm during the starting zone. Right out the gate, we were able to just roll right into it and start tagging stuff. Flurry Axe is huge. Yeah. So what are the other big items that we could get right now that would really move the needle so much with Road to Rag? BOEs. I think maybe the biggest would be like Stockade Pauldrons. I feel like people always want that. Skull Flame Shield. How good is that for like a warrior though? Would a warrior use a Skull Flame Shield, or is that just is that a Pally exclusive? What about Warden Staff would be huge for the ferals. Crowblade? Do rogues use Crowblade unironically, or do they get that quest sword Mirror Song? Axe of the Deep Woods. Who uses that? Axe of the Deep Woods. Myers is offhand. I see. Kroll is Priebus. Wow, okay. You know Frostadamus got a Crowblade, right? Not on this character though. It was on the hardcore character he just made before launch. No cap. I bet he wishes he had that RNG for this run. Dalrens, yeah. We'll probably be in UBRS 2 weeks' time. We'll probably be ready for UBRS. I feel like what my game plan, my strategy is right now, is I should be double gathering, you know? Like every part of me is screaming at me, telling me to go double gathering right now, because the world is ours, it's open, there's barely anyone out here. But at the same time, if we're going to even push into dungeons in the slightest, like BRD and Elbers and stuff, we should at least have food buff and elixirs and stuff. So somebody's going to have to take the L and go alchemy and not go double gathering. So that's my plan. I'm trying to get all the little absorb potions. Try to give Grafe some faps, give him the armor bullshit. If you're herbing, might as well do alk, yeah. Spamming some Mara Princess could do as well for Blackstone Ring. That'd be chill. You wouldn't need 5 either, right? With 2 people. I mean, a lot of us have lived in Maradon for many moons. I think with 2 people you can do Maradon pretty comfortably. I know you're gonna say you can solo it, right? But this is hardcore, right? You want to have like insurance policy because you have to never make a mistake. You need 2 people so people can point out where the rock patrols are. 2 people to save you if you get bad RNG with like Princess's little rock throw and stuff. You know, solo. I don't know if soloing is gonna be. I will be shocked and impressed if people on hardcore are soloing like Tribute and soloing Maradon. I will be shocked. Just Giga Chad, never make a mistake. Yeah, that'll work for like 100 hours and then dead. Safe wants to solo Mara in hardcore? Damn, I'll be shocked if I see that. I will be shocked, man. He's doing really well, though, huh? He's doing really well. I think a lot of people... Even myself, I thought like maybe he wouldn't take it that seriously. He would think it would be like easy mode and then just die a bunch of times. He's about to one-shot this thing, man. So you can't boost solo farm? You can. I'm just saying it's risky. I mean, super risky. Almost died yesterday from greed to what? Was it the Inferno clip? I saw that one. He pulled the Fellwood Inferno. Does Imp FP knock off the last 1% if you were spell hit capped? No. Spells always have a 1% chance to resist. That's what you're talking about. You just always... You will be hit capped, but you will still always have a 1% chance to resist. But that is so much better. Because the thing is, so if there's 5 mobs and you're hit capped against them, you feign death, you have a 5% chance of the feign death failing at that point. Whereas opposed to, if you don't have that talent, and you have a 4% chance to resist against each one, then you have a 20% chance that your character dies. 20% unacceptable risk level. 5%, it's a little bit more acceptable, but it's still kind of unacceptable though. I'm talking like in a dungeon, level 60 elites in Stratholme, you have to feign death for your life. Everything has gone to shit. Let me get an owl. Yo, what's the best owl to get in Winter Spring? Anybody happen to know? I feel like there's 59 owls here somewhere. I'm seeing a lot of 55s. These starting zones are unacceptable? Why? Because the no layering? Far south before the bridge. Okay. That's going to be Monka running there with no pet. What is the best pet to level with? Either an owl or a carrion bird is safe, but... Yeah, those are probably... If you're thinking hardcore, I mean, if you're playing regular, you can just anything will work, right? Level with a boar, level with anything you want. But if on hardcore, you kind of just need the Screech. That's the only pet ability that actually moves the needle, like, substantially at all. Why, as a bear? It's mainly because, yeah, the bear is tanky and stuff, and bear could be fine and serviceable, but Screech is AoE. Your pet has AoE threat. It just comes down to that. It's too valuable. It'll save you more than you think. Alright, let's find the stable guy. Stable. Maybe inside. Gotta be around here somewhere. I feel like this should be the stable master. There's gotta be a stable master in Winterspring, right? Oh, outside the walls. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you,
Yo!
thank you.
Keep it real.
Fresh meat.
Yo, Jordy with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Jordy. Good to see you. Great to see you, Jordy. How's the character coming along? Any deaths so far? Are you still alive? First try. How's that max level life? It's a little more unnerving than I thought it was going to be, Jordy. You know, in the hardcore challenge, we normally hit 60 and we're just immortal at that point, right? And we're just chilling. There's something about having a 60. It feels so complete. It feels so good. You have a max level character. You can experience all the joys of endgame content, and the fact that he still can be deleted with a simple mistake, it bothers you a little bit more than you'd think. That's my first impressions of it. But I think you just have to adjust. It just becomes the new normal. And I think, especially if you have two 60s, just like ready to go at hardcore, you probably feel a lot better as well. You know, it's almost the sense of loss is just almost too much at this point. If I were to die right now and I'm literally back to Teldrassil behind everyone, I can't even fathom it. I can't even fathom it. It's just gonna mean a lot more sleepless nights. It's gonna be. So, but that's, you know, that's what we signed up for, man. Try to find a 59 owl. You can just start working on an alt. Yeah, I got one started. I might jump on him in a second. Because one thing you guys probably already know about me is I'm pretty bad at multitasking, man. Oh, 59, perfect, bro. 59 owl. That's so nice. That is so nice. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't fuck me up, man.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
I was about to say, doing this is kind of sketch, right? Owls are usually social with each other. I might have been pretty close to aggroing that other one. Let's go. Very nice. We got Screech back on the menu. Rank 4 Screech. Dude, I thought I would have to get Screech somewhere. That's amazing. The only bad thing is we're back to like defeating them fish. The fish life. The fish life is brutal.
Fresh meat.
Fish or fruits, right? No, just meat. Oh, no. You can't feed him fish. You can't feed him fish. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. We'll get some meat and Everlook and keep pumping, trying to find herbs. Forget all. That's farm while you have the zone yourself. 100%. Yeah, that's kind of where my head's at right now. But at the same time, hardcore is just a giant balancing act, you know? You're ahead of the curve, so you want to play longer and get nodes, but you can't play too long because then you're tired and then you stop being a sharp and you die. And I'm not the best at multitasking, you know? So if I'm reading chat and stuff, man, I will fucking get myself killed in this game, man. I swear. I need to rise to the occasion. You think it's possible to do Ragnaros hardcore? I don't know. No one knows. That's why it's an exciting event, though. It's genuinely seems almost impossible. It seems excruciatingly like painful to like set up, right? And no one knows the answer. I hope so. We're gonna do our absolute best, but it's gonna require lots of people who have like encyclopedic knowledge of the game just trying to come together and not make mistakes, and play really consistently over a long period of time to get it done. And I don't know. I don't think there's anything really been attempted like this before. I don't know, man. They also buffed it, right? They buffed MC. New mechanics, double the health on bosses. The server won't fill up that much. S1 made that popular. I hope so, man. Another thing, man, as much as I want to take hardcore to the moon, you know, and have it grow and have the community be huge, it's starting to get to the point where it's been scaling up a lot that, you know, we're getting some haters and stuff, you know. I mean, with anything in life, you're gonna get haters, right? But it does worry me, you know. People get the wrong idea about hardcore and stuff, and it is kind of nice having a kind of a niche community. I think it's gonna deflate back down and be a bit more niche, and I'm excited for that, you know. But there's some, you know, we're catching some hate, man, from a good amount of the community these days. Some of it's warranted too. Not everyone's an angel who plays hardcore, man. Anybody can join. There you go, right there. You're gonna get some crazies.
Interesting.
But yeah, I'm overall really enjoying it though. Enjoying the event. Okay. It's been a lot of fun so far. No complaints. I might deposit some stuff in the bank too. Why would you hate hardcore? Yeah, so I'll tell you what, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you guys. I'll tell you why. There is some pushback to it. So this is why a lot of people don't like hardcore. Not a lot, but some people. So they haven't been here through all the little chapters, right? And all the arcs and stuff, and haven't seen the come up story and like the origin story and all that, right? So all they see is their first impression of the community is that you have to download an add-on. You have to follow a seemingly like arbitrary proprietary blend of rules, when in their mind their first thing that comes to their mind is probably, why not just play with the Soul of Iron, you know? And there is some truth in that. Why not just play in the Soul of Iron, you know? So they see this as like, here's this community, they have all these arbitrary rules, they're calling people who play normally softcore or multi-life. I promise you it's not derogatory though, it's literally just a descriptor. But there is something about like soft, people associate with bad. Multi-lifers kind of sounds like a low monk, like, you know what I'm saying? So they hear that and they're like, oh man, hardcore is like elitist or something, right? They think it's elitist but I promise you it's not, right? Like anybody can join, but I understand that perception. And if you don't know like a whole lot about the community, I could see it happening. I could see how that like perception builds. Oh, I need to go to the bank, right?
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
I don't feel like HC is casual friendly. This road to rag isn't that casual friendly for sure, man. But I think HC in general kind of is though. Like, it's kind of like both ends of the spectrums, because you can go turbo sweaty with it and go for the ultimate, which is like just hardcore speed runs and do that level. And I think people like Ampi, for example, and people like Tactics and Tommy, they are attracted to hardcore for that reason, right? It's like the ultimate challenge in their mind. Not only are they doing their craft and what they're good at, but they're adding the one life aspect to it. And there's other people that are just attracted to hardcore because they like it, that they can respect the dungeons again, CC in the dungeons, meet people, you know. It feels closer to what they remember vanilla felt back in the day. Like it attracts, you know, a lot of people, different shapes and sizes. Let me head to that Frobog area. I feel like that Frobog area always got the Lotus. I always see the Lotus over there. There's some clown here a few days ago complaining about Druid Hunter is too easy of a hardcore combo and they should have gone Rogue Warrior. Yeah, it's tough, man. You don't know who's trolling these days. You don't know who's being sincere. Internet's kind of a crazy place, man. The focus is to have fun again with the sold game. True, man. True. True. Yeah, and I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you too. Like I low-key watched the Asmon stream everyone was talking about, right? Saying how he was hating on hardcore. I watched it through, and I got nothing against the guy, right? He's a very successful person. He's created his own empire. You know, respect the grind. And pretty much the perception of what I was telling you a second ago about, like, that's what I think. That's what I think sort of like has gone through his head when he was talking about it. Like, he didn't know much about the hardcore stuff. He was kind of thinking about it, doing it with S-Fan and stuff. And then they get to see, like, oh, you have to download this add-on. Oh, you can't trade. Oh, you can't use the auction house. And as somebody who hasn't been there, like a lot of us have been there since, like, the beginning of it, I could see how it's kind of like, you know, off-putting. You know, that's what I think happened. But I do think we have something special here with hardcore. I do think it is just kind of like worked out really well, and it's looking really good for the future. I hope it kind of goes the route like, you know, Dota and CS:GO and some of these other games. They take a game that's really good baseline and they kind of run with it and create like a different game mode or style of playing it, and it kind of like catches on. That'd be great. Obviously to get like a hardware server. Beyond that, HC is against Asmon's style. Of course, he will hate on it. Yeah, another thing I think about Asmon is he's kind of a collector, right? Isn't that his whole thing? Like, he loves to collect stuff. That's why he likes retail. So in hardcore, it's the antithesis of that. It's like you don't even care about your character. Well, I'm just, you know, some people care about their character, of course, but like, you have no problem going again, right? You die, you delete, you go again, you're back in there. You know, back in Cold Ridge, hard charging, like, you know, we go again, you know, we're shouting it from the mountaintops and all that stuff. So it's like the opposite of being a collector type thing. Losing progress, exactly. And hardcore is fundamentally about losing progress. I do think, though, one thing he's off base on is he was talking about how he thinks it takes the MMO out of the game. I disagree with that. I really do disagree with that, because I've found that these classes and their abilities become much more flavorful in a hardcore context. Stealth feels much better, for example. Hybrids feel much better as an example. Like, this shit is magical, man. You have to, like, experience it. Like, just because it's interesting. You know, don't drink the Kool-Aid too hard, but it's interesting how things change in a different context. So, and the fact that you're doing like a solo challenge, you would think it takes the MMO out of it, right? But it also restores some of the integrity of the MMO, where people have to, like, where leveling back in the day was kind of seen as a rite of passage, right? You go through and everybody goes through these trials and tribulations and then comes together once in a while to do a dungeon and to crank it out and to respect the dungeon and sheep stuff and be in comms with each other. For me, it's never felt more like an MMO, more like a community than with the hardcore stuff. So, kind of makes his useless skills actually useful. Yeah, true. You know, the whole game world is interpreted differently within One Life, though. You just had a terrible take. Did you watch it though, Luna? You watched the whole thing? I watched it yesterday. It was a bit disappointing. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Because he's got a massive following. You know, I was kind of hoping everybody would play on the same team. Seeing Grace Race taking all the mobs and everything, it hits different in hardcore. Yeah, no doubt. Is it on YouTube? I honestly swear on my life I'm not trying to create drama or anything too, but at the same time, you know, that's something on my mind, so I'm just talking about it. Like, he had a take, didn't, you know, entitled to his opinion like anyone else's. I get it. Kind of felt like it hit a nerve with him though. Like, something about hardcore was like, really. I think it's the collector thing though, like losing progress. It's just so, it's so unappealing to him, right? Like the idea of like, why would you do that and just lose all of your hard work? But anyway, y'all move on from it. He just hates games that are punishing. That's my opinion, but it's beyond that. They're mad at Blizz for not giving them more credit in game, like that Soul of Iron game mode. Given the huge amount of followers they have, they're really mad at the actual HC thing. I don't know. Here's another thing, though. Here's another. So here's another thing, though, that I do disagree with, and I'd like put my foot down on a bit with regard to some of the stuff he said. I think he said in his like take on hardcore was that he thinks that the people that are interested in the hardcore game mode are doing it because their viewers won't watch them playing anything else, and they just want to recycle old content. Now, while there might be some hints of truth in this, like with any statement, it's okay to be passionate about classic WoW, man. Like, it's not a bad thing, you know? Not everybody actually is dying to leave the WoW space. And there are times where, like, yeah, you wish you could play another game, but I tried playing New World, man. I tried playing New World, I tried playing even Diablo 2, and Diablo 2 was sick. I enjoyed Diablo 2, but the thing about it is, somehow, like, your brain just makes you want to play WoW again. You know? So, it's almost like it's okay to like this game, right? And to like do stuff for this game. It's not a bad thing. Like, not everyone's trying to escape the clutches of WoW. I understand your opinion about my guild is playing on Kelsarar and EU, and after some levels we figured out it was the R2R server for EU, and because of that there are only 2k auctions, and if you look at the other PvE servers, they have like 16k auctions. So I understand that Asmund says it isn't good for the MMO. I hear you, 100%. There's some truth in that, 100%, man. 100%. But what do we do? What's the solution, right? Like, there's these people interested in having a unique challenge in game mode. I think we keep largely to ourselves. Ideally, we get a hardcore server, right? But we tried to pick the lowest pop server, and we also tried to give people a little bit of heads up, right? It was talked about, you know, that we would just last second to announce it to throw the griefers off their toes and stuff, but we ended up just going, hardcore server is going here, it's the lowest pop, it's the lowest impact we can have, and largely it worked, because I think a lot of people did just stack up on Shadow Strike, and they did stack up on the EU equivalent, I don't know, Dreadnought or whatever it's called. But of course, it's not, you know, it's a big world, not everybody's going to get along, and there's going to be some negative impact. A dedicated HC server with release spirit option logged out. Yeah, and to keep it honest with you, if they made a Soul of Iron server where they just disabled respawn, and that was it, and everybody was truly hardcore. I love hardcore and I love this community with all my heart, but I might actually play that more than hardcore, you know? I'll still be here, right? I'll be a mod and we'll do all that, but, you know? Like, that sounds kind of lit. That sounds kind of lit, man. Like, just all it is. Just delete, just make it so you can't, everybody is truly on that even playing field. Because Solo Self-Found is awesome. I love Solo Self-Found. It is really cool. But it wouldn't kill it for me to not have Solo Self-Found, right? So I could see myself, like, primarily just playing regular, like, One Life WoW and doing hardcore characters, like, you know, occasionally. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't wait to take off this politician hat a little bit, you know? I mean, I'm here for you guys. I do love you guys. Like, this community has done a lot for me. But at the same time, man, sometimes it feels like you're playing like a politician type role, or like a customer service rep type role. I just want to play, man. I imagine that things like AH and mailbox would be okay if there's hardcore only server. But I will say, okay, if I could be picky and have the option on a hardcore server to have AH or no AH, what would you guys choose? I actually think it would be more interesting and change the game more radically and create new interactions if there was no AH. You know, that would be like the first choice. If they were going to do anything custom whatsoever for this like hardcore server, Soul of Iron server, no AH, the game is an entirely different animal with no AH, man. You know, you can still do the trading, the grouping, the one life dungeon stuff is out the window, right? But the no AH is kind of cool, man. For lifelong WoW players, it feels like a different experience. Like to see a rope across the entrance to the AH. Alright, I'm sold. I'm in. Which server is it? We're on Obsidian Edge on NA, Kelsarar on EU. Welcome, man. Yo, the Exoteric subscribed to tier 1. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. Playing Hardcore Priest has been so refreshing. 25 and going. Hell yeah, man. Keep it up, man. Keep pumping. Could you come into hardcore and have zero knowledge? You could. Okay. You could. I'm telling you, the community is strong. It is good. It is filled with good people, and I do believe that. If you go into random internet communities, maybe it's a bit of a younger crowd or whatever, right? But it's very like edgy and like very shitposty. It's really not like that so much in the hardcore community. There's definitely personalities, and not everybody gets along, but you know, there's some good people in the community, right? So like, even if you're a noob and you keep dying over and over again, you're gonna meet some people. You know, you're gonna get to know people, and you know, even if you don't get to 60, that's okay. Would you suggest SL for fresh multi-light PvP lock BGs? Oh, yeah, SL. Not SLSB though. SLSB is your most powerful spec, but it's not something you can realistically do because you just use too many shards. So you just want to go either, you know, SM Ruin is fine. SM Ruin is probably what you want to go just for an overall spec. You can do everything as SM Ruin. You can raid, you can PvP, but if you want to specialize a bit more for PvP, you just go SL with SLNF, which is Soul Link with Nightfall. Very good spec. Very solid spec. Hardcore creates a stronger bond. I feel like seeing people in the world or doing a dungeon with them. 100%, man. 100%. You so at home talking Warlock? I am. Yeah, much more so than even Hunter at this point. Look at that rich thorium vein that I can't tap. Yeah, I hate to see it. What is everyone's thoughts on some unique mob quests that are getting overcrowded and impossible to complete due to HC players not being allowed to group up? Oh, there's probably a ton of them, right? But everything was fine with the layering on, right? I feel like there was honestly, like the Discord was quiet, like eerily quiet for how many people were in there. Like there wasn't really much complaints with the layering. It's just when they took the layering out, it was like a complete shit show. So they probably took it out a bit early. You know. Forcing people to do dungeons with comms is really cool. Yeah, it is. The one life dungeon. You know, one thing that's kind of cool though that I've noticed about hardcore guys. You can say it's cringe. You can say it's weird. I don't care, because if some people are actually having a lot of fun with it, that's okay for it to be kind of cringe, right? Like there's an acceptable level of cringe if other people are also having an extremely fun and enjoyable time. But like, and it's when people are explaining like the hardcore rules to each other back and forth, and people are like, yo, can you do a dungeon more than once? You know, it's like the difference between Group Finder or the LFG versus how it was back in the day with WoW, right? Like you had to kind of just explain stuff to each other and just figure it out as a community, kind of just go back and forth. Somebody like tells you, oh no, you know, the high end level of Dead Mines is 24 or something, and the rules like of hardcore seem like arbitrary to like people. But it does create for some cool interactions. People are talking a lot more with each other. It's like getting the conversation all juiced up. checking with people who are hardcore 1 to 60, oh, it would just cap out at 50, man. Like there's multiple hundred on in every guild. There's Alpha Company, Bravo Company, Charlie Company, Delta Company, and Echo Company now. Oh, Teramis isn't gold char, by the way. Be careful, guys. If you get killed by him, just keep playing, obviously. We're working on the griefer stuff, and, you know, definitely, though, report him, man. Go through the motions. You know, if you feel like you've been griefed, you know, the system is there in place. The Blizzard put there for you. Like, you know, go ahead, fill it out, put the person's name, send it in. If you need any help with doing that, I'm sure people can help you out. Echo is a thing now. It was kind of a troll thing. It wasn't really troll. A person made it just because they wanted to help out, essentially, and they passed over GM'd over to Jamin the Shaman. So he's GM of Echo, just like overseeing it, making sure it's nothing like going crazy. I don't see them as arbitrary, but since they aren't officially enforced, it just doesn't feel real enough, I guess, yeah. But, you know, we're doing everything we can to make it feel real as possible, right? With the add-on, with the website. Like, it's over-engineered, right? For a community challenge. It's over-engineered as it can be. And we're making, like, headway. I mean, Soul of Iron's in the game now. It's... So... I'm an Echo. You can report someone for kiting a dragon. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, but I do believe... Agree to disagree. PvE servers are different from PvP. If you're killing quest givers over and over again and doing stuff to grief other players on a PvE realm, it's different than a PvP. Echo, everyone in Echo is really friendly. I'm surprised, though. Every time I look at the guild chat, even in the hardcore guilds, there is some pretty edgy, like, Monka stuff being said. But I think the maturity level overall in the guilds is overall pretty high, because people just do brush it aside. Like, they don't, like, start the drama that you think that you would start. People just kind of, like, learned at this point in the internet there's some troll people, and just kind of gotta ignore them. What server do we play on? We're on Obsidian Edge right now on the NA Road to Rag, and EU's on Kelsarar. The Bravo, yeah. I like the spirit decor in the companies too. That really worked out. I just play with Iron Soul on my own terms. If I feel like grouping questing and using it, I will do so. It's a fun little challenge. Yeah, no problem in that, man. No problem at all. I think it's freaking sweet, man. It's like strength in numbers, you know? The fact that there's multiple, like, One Life WoW communities and guilds is really nice, man. Really nice. Salt Bay just died. Can you group people who just do the Iron Soul buff, or do they have to be hardcore only? Yeah, it's just hardcore only for that. EU might actually pull it off and kill Rab. Got some really sweaty nerds here and a good social welfare system. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're like turned off by the idea of streamers and stuff. EU is where it's at for hardcore. Like, there's not really too many streamers over there. It's very grassroots. Just a bunch of strangers on the internet coming together to try to get it done. So EU is looking very good, yeah. He's like crying Teramis, crying grief. Why no one bans him? This is what I'm talking about, though, man. I've never died to Teramis once, ever in hardcore. Never died to him. So, I just want people who grief to be banned. That's it. Does not disregard the whole Teramis thing. If you grief and just try to do things that hurt other people, you should be banned. Yeah. It's really as simple as that. I don't even think that's really a hot take, right? Just being a decent human being, man. Or are there so few EU streamers? I think most of the all those streamers kind of just stacked up on NA. For whatever reason. Are we going to get an epic mount, or is that a waste of time in HC? I do want one, but I don't really know how to get one. I think we'll just eventually slowly get one by doing dungeons over and over again. But, you know, my go-to in past would be doing Marathon runs and just vendoring the blues. That was the creme de la creme gold farm back in the P server days. No one, you know, that was the 5-head move back then. Not anymore. It's probably like the worst gold farm, but that's what you used to do. But that's too dangerous in hardcore. So I don't know how I'm gonna make money, man. It's just vendor. I was thinking that it might be just doing low-level dungeons and vendoring everything from the low-level dungeons. Maybe you could make like a solid 30 gold an hour doing that, and then just eventually over time you'd be able to get the epic mount. I do want it though. Farm SM? Yeah, like stuff like that. You just vendor all of it, right? You got a gear list out anywhere? For hardcore, I haven't really made one. I probably should. Just trying not to die. Is the add-on CurseForge the same as website? Yeah, it is. Should be the same. The version is 0.6.0. You can check it right here under accountability. Check it out. Everybody running it, dude. That's so freaking cool, man. Look at that. This is our little accountability pane in the hardcore add-on. Also, guys, this is up and running. You could. It's actually so there is this thing called the Hall of Legends. It's our leaderboard essentially for hardcore. And even if you're not 60, I repeat, even if you are not 60, you can still take your character string and put it into the get verified, submit it, and it will show up on the leaderboards. It'll just be a low level, you know. That's all publicly available right now. So the add-on is already interfacing and working with like you know, an automated leaderboard on the site. It's very, I'm telling you, the whole community is really over-engineered. It's because we got so many boomers, you know, that care about the same thing, right? So we all like are a little bit deeper into our careers now and have various like hard skills and stuff. Yeah, it's dope. It's I think it's classicac.net / get dash verified, is it? Any chance the string can get modified for it? No issues so far. Everything's been good. I mean, there's always a risk there's some like giga brain that comes in and like hacks the mainframe, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's the hardcore challenge, and you're just cheating yourself, right? And there's like social policing and stuff where people just keep an eye on things. So people making this stuff is huge. Yeah, man. It's really proud of all that we've accomplished together, guys. If I upload my string with the oh yeah, it won't. If you died and you upload your string, it's not going to work. The string captures all of your character data in there, so. Is there an Alliance Warrior weapon progression? I'm feeling so lost. Okay. Off the top of the dome, Alliance Warrior weapon progression. I'm going to assume you are a human warrior, as are most warriors on the Alliance side. You would go by the Gladius at 5. Then you would go train Staves and Stormwind and get the Hogger weapon at, you know, 9 or so whenever you want to kill Hogger. And then you would get Heavy Spiked Mace at 14. And then you would get You could get Executioner's Sword, but I think it's a waste now. I would probably just try to get the either the Staff of Westfall or something out of Dead Mines. I would run Dead Mines in the high teens, low 20s, and get something out of there, either Smites or something like that. At 20, you can dual wield. It's pretty fun to dual wield. You just kind of follow what weapons appear before you, and it just change your playstyle based on that. If you really can't get anything though out of Dead Mines, dungeons are not your style. You can go but get the Icicle Rod out of Wetlands. Requires level 20 to pick up. You do have to kill Gobstopper or whatever his name is, plus a couple Murlocs, but they're like 22. So, you know, with some coolies, you should be able to manage it. Then you have to go touch some boxes. You touch the boxes, and you get this Icicle Rod, which is pretty much better or identical to the Executioner's Sword, but it's for free. And then from there, probably get the big stick maybe from the vendor. There might be a vendor weapon in between too. Like I think there's a white axe called Bulova that you can get. Yeah, I think big stick's at 31. Might be some white fist weapons at 30. Then you go get your whirlwind axe as soon as possible, or bone biter, either one. Bone biter might be easier to get. Yo, Rudy, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, Rock Pummeler. Yes. That's the Badlands mace, right? Yes. There's a mace in Badlands you get. It's very easy to get. Very powerful mace. You have to go kill a Trog, like a Giga Trog. Just, you know, blow retail everything, kill him. Get that. Then Bone Biter. You can use Bone Biter all the way to 60 if you want, or you can get something out of Uldamon. The Alliance weapon progression comes to a complete halt, 45 plus. So you just have to get lucky in an instance.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
I have to put on Baby Mama isn't around now. Ain't no shame in that, brother.
Fresh meat.
Thrashblade? True. Or you can get Resurgence Rod out of Maraudon, out of the Maraudon quest. That's actually very true. I think Resurgence Rod is probably better than Thrashblade for a warrior. But dual wielding is pretty fun. If I level, I don't really like hitting stuff with a stick as a warrior. I know as troll as that is. I try to avoid that as much as possible. Unless the weapon is just that good, and you just gotta do what you gotta do. That was pretty tanky already, man. Oh, dual Thrashblades. Oh yeah, you're right. That is broken by a mile, isn't it? With the double free Thrashblades. Yeah, you just get double Thrashblade, win the game. That's just what you do. You just win the game with double Thrashblade. You just go Fury. Okay, I got verified. How do I get add to leaderboard? It takes a minute. It probably take a couple hours to show up, but it'll show up there, man. But if the string was messed up, it's not going to show up, obviously. Some Silver Sage, huge. Hunter leashing dragon griefing players, yeah. Just play on, boys. Some people that just want to bring others down, man. Just play on. If you die to Teramis, just don't even skip a beat, man. Just play on. How many Lotus? None right now, man. Is it worth leveling a fresh tune? How many level 60s are there so far? Not many, like six. I think 6 at the moment. Yeah, just don't go Stormwind. Darn's definitely the safest. Did someone die to Teramis? Yeah, they die to Teramis every day. We've had, it's not our first rodeo with it, man. Back on our old hardcore server, Bloodsail, there were people that would kite Teramis, man. We just had to just kill them. Once we get enough 60s up there, we'll be able to just kill them on respawn. We'll take shifts. It'll be alright. Has there been no level 70 verifications? There has been, yeah. There's been a couple people who had 70 on TBC. I don't know how Grace does it. I've been using a standing desk for over a week now, and it feels like I've acquired arthritis in my knees. I think you have to work your way up to it. I have a standing desk now for the first time, and you're right. It's actually tough to do like an extended gaming session with it. Like you get fatigued after like an hour or two, and then you just have to sit down and rinse and repeat. But I think the longer you use a standing desk, you can go longer and longer standing, right? And then it just becomes totally fine. Does anyone have the power to excommunicate players from the hardcore community? Is that something the Hardcore Elite Council does? People get banned. Some people just go crazy and start spamming crazy shit and get banned. You work your way up until you don't sit anymore. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Auto walk hits different in hardcore? Yo, big facts. Big facts. Can a Giga Chad make a weak order to alert us when he's in close proximity? Yeah, you know what would be big plays for the community if somebody wanted to do this? Go make a version of Rare Finder, or what's it called? I don't use it myself, but I probably should. Not Rare Finder, Unit Scan. Add all the Volchan, Teramis, all that, package it up, and have people able to download it. That would help people a lot, I think. You know, with all that data in it, so just right out of the box, they can have a little more protection versus Teramis and Somnus and all that stuff. Getting a little treadmill into desk. Yeah, my wife has that actually. She has a really small treadmill. Goes under the desk. Can make a horde and gank his ass. Yeah, I've done that in the past with griefers, because these griefers are like the most shit players you'd ever imagine in your life, dude. Like they're so trash. And on Bloodsail, there's a couple of them. We just ended up farming them and they gave up. Oh, we got banned. That's right. He did get banned. Can you show us the different server populations? No. I'm a very low-tech streamer, bro. I don't even know how to do most of the basic things. If you go to Reddit, though, they've been compiling all the population data on there. Screenshots. Eddie farmed them on a PvE server? Oh, they were Horde, so we were on Alliance, so we just killed them a bunch of times. Mods pinned a unit scan list for dangerous mobs, grief mobs in the old Discord today. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Legit best WoW stream I've come across. Pleasant voice, chill vibe, no constant nonsense, jargon 10 out of 10. Yo, thank you, Playdoc. Thank you, brother. Good to meet you, man. First time in the chat saying that too. Good to meet you, man. What's he farming for right now? I'll be honest, man. I can't really multitask that well. When I'm talking to chat, I'm just talking to chat, and like I don't even really know what I'm doing in game. I guess I'm getting herbs as I run around. I'm gonna be alchemist, right? So I'm just stockpiling as much herbs as I can, just making use of the open world. Still haven't found a lotus yet. We're riding around looking. Are you still growing cannabis? That was just a one-time for a fun project. I grew some in some just in my backyard garden. It's legal here in California. Just for fun to see if it would grow. They ended up growing all right, and then that was that. Pretty much wasted it all too. Grew it all, you know, like went through the whole process of it, and it just sat in jars and threw them out. It was fun though. Next time, hook a brother up. Yo, Platinum, come through, man. Come through. We're neighbors now, man. Come through. My friend's making a Teramis weak aura for us right now. Very nice. Yo, what's Ice Cap good for again? Is it major mana? What's like the most useful thing about it? I don't know if I should even be looting all of it. Major mana. Oh, I just realized major mana is in it's in Everlook, isn't it? Holy shit, you see Nightfall? Yo, someone clip that, man. That was nutty. or this, Nightblade. Nightblade is insane, dude. Ah, damn. How's it going with the house? Good. Finally got it closed out. Had a contingent offer going for like a month plus, and finally it all came to a head. Track herbs and cast eagle eye all over the map. Oh, no shot. My mini map will work with the eagle eye. I appreciate it, boss. All right, will do. Let me go pick up this major mana recipe. I forgot that it's in Everlook and it's limited, right? And I feel like people do camp that. We'll get it. Where did Nightblade drop for you? It dropped off a pirate in Tannerus. Basically, you know, it requires level 39. I think we were like 42 or something there in Tannerus, so it dropped at level from a pirate while we were doing the South Shore quest. Ice Cap and Dreamfoil. I got my dad to do hardcore. We're at level 32, dude. That's awesome, man. That honestly sounds so fun. That sounds really fun. So dumb question, is the WoW hardcore an official thing or an add-on? So it depends how you define official. Like, Soul of Iron is the thing that Blizzard put in the game. It's a buff and it tracks if you've died. That's the only thing official. There's a community around it that's formed like a rule set and has an add-on, a website, and all that. That's been around for about 2 years. So it is official, but not, you know, like Blizzard official. Dude, I'm getting Silver Sage for days. This is insane. Double high roll too. 3/3. So you kill Rag and get Leaf from MC. Would you do the Rockdalar quest as hardcore? Yeah, I would. people can bail you out though, right? Like they can't interfere with the quest, obviously, but you know, in an emergency where it's all going to shit, they can come rescue you. Or give you advice on how to pull it off. I'd be down. My vote would be to give it to Duranosaur first, though. Duranosaur is a more seasoned hunter than I am. And he also hit 60 before I did. I mean, it's ultimately up to everybody to decide, like in some sort of loot council or something, but I would pass on it to Duranosaur. Major mana potion drops from either the last boss of Skolamance or you can buy it outside Skolamance. Wait, really? Yo, I could have sworn you can buy it from Everlook, man. I have some vague memory of like camping it even. Let me go check this thing. How many 60 hardcores are there now? There is 6 at the moment. Yeah, if you guys can think of some cool recipes to go buy. Let me know.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, it's major healing. This is still pretty good though. Okay.
Keep it real.
Hell yeah. Somebody named Kungan just messaged me and said grats. Fake Kungan though, right? How crazy would that be if Kungan played hardcore, man? Did he retire or something? I haven't heard from him in a minute. Maybe he's playing retail. How many WoW accounts have you had your whole life? Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe like 5, 6. It is totally his style to play HC. Yeah, I remember when he did that Greenilla challenge, green vanilla challenge, where they had to raid with green gear. He likes challenges. It would be sick. Oh, he's playing New World? Gotcha. That was on the same tip as HC, true. Okay, we got a second one. We got a third one. I'm gonna use deterrence. I'm gonna feign. And we're gonna reset, man. Put the pet on stay. Yo, deterrence though. A nice little oh shit button. On demand. Very nice. So deterrence, if I calculate all the avoidance you get from it, we have a 6.32% chance to parry. Dodge, we have a... Where can I check dodge? Do you need the character sheet for dodge? Oh, here it is, dodge. 9.56%. Let me throw on monkey now. 17.56% chance to dodge, just round it up to 18. Parry, you have 6, so 24. Let's just go to 24, round down. Then with deterrence, another 25. Dodge and parry. It's hard because I wonder like what just the overall avoidance you have at that point. If you factor in dodge, parry, miss, which is probably its own thing. It's like an evasion, man. Might even be better than evasion, because evasion is only dodge, right? Not parry. So it's actually kind of better than evasion. Have you considered farming Crusader enchant while it's not busy? That's another thing you can do, yeah. That's so true. Oh, let me try the Lotus thing. We'll just look around for herbs, shall we? Okay. Look up here. I feel like there's usually a Lotus up by this chieftain. Okay, nothing here. I'm inside of a log, very nice. Jesus, get me out of here. Mountain Silver Sage. Where am I though? Okay. Silver Sage over this way. That's pretty cool. Another slightly farther down the hill. What happens when someone dies in hardcore rag? Do they have to leave? Oh, they get deleted. One bad pull and you were ahead of Gargos? Yup. True, true, true. Doesn't the best healing pot recipe come from a vendor in Winter Spring? Yes, that's what we just got. Yep. Pretty exciting. Just in here to ask if anyone else can still see the dislike button. I heard they got rid of it. I can see it, yeah. I can see dislike, but you know what I can't see? I can't see how many people disliked. It's actually completely omitted. You know, I noticed that on Gray's video, his clip today, I thought he disabled it because he was getting a lot of dislikes or something, and I was like, I was having a chuckle about that. That's crazy though, yeah, they might have gotten rid of the number, the visible number. Positive feedback loops only, man. Crazy. Go this way. Ice cap down this way. Okay. $208 likes, 10 dislikes. Oh, you can see it? Okay. Yeah, I can't see it, seriously. Yo, Phalox, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription, my friend. Welcome, welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Just vibing out, picking some herbs, talking WoW. So how are you guys liking SOM so far, though? I assume not all of you are hardcore players, right? You guys are just playing Jam Gabar, Dreadnought. Liking it so far? SOM hype, SOM hype. Yeah, it does feel like they're doing a better job with this one, man. Some of the changes they put in are pretty fun. Oh my gosh. Search over here for some Lotus. Ooh. Ice cap, ice cap. Leveling zones are very crowded. So even on the high pop servers, there's no more layering as well. Just all realms have no more layering. Seems like no layering. Wow. Nice little major healing pot, Pog. Yo, what beef? Thank you for the 250, brother. 250 bits. Thank you, Mr. Beef. What do you guys think though? Are you having more fun now with SOM or more fun during Classic launch? And if so, why? Try not to get too biased. Like, SOM is new and fresh, so it's going to seem more fun right now to some. Try to think about everything. Just go back. You know, and I'm curious if it's a you problem or if it's a Blizzard problem. Because I think I'm having more fun with SOM now. I'm less stressed out about everything. But a lot of it was me. Like, I like overworked myself. Like, I got too worked up about like the, you know, the real launch and stuff. And ended up like losing some fun and stuff as a result. SOM for sure loving it. Dungeon meta, no thanks.
Fresh meat.
Yo guys, I actually gotta work. I gotta help with the baby for a little bit. Kind of change of plans. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, probably doing more dungeons. We weren't doing anything special anyway, huh? We'll probably do some more BRD tomorrow when Graze is back. Do some more dungeons. Keep the pre-best grind going. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support, the follows, all that good stuff. It's been a blast so far playing with you guys, getting to know some of you. And just keep it going, man.
Fresh meat.
Talk to you guys soon, alright? Let me see if I can host somebody. Let's host, let's host Silver. I haven't hosted Silver in a long while. She's coming back to WoW after playing a lot of like Guild Wars and stuff. So she's trying to do her best and like kind of earn her stripes back in the WoW community a little bit. So show her some love. She's really nice, very nice person.